Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am having a dilemma at the start of this stream. Because according to OBS, there wasn't any application audio capture, and for about the whole 10-minute timer, I was freaking out trying to make sure that the game's audio was coming through. And it is! So that was a waste of my time. Welcome to another high-quality, high-energy stream. We're picking up exactly where we left off, except I made a screenshot, or a thumbnail with a screenshot. So that's the only progress that was progressed since the last time you tuned in. We are set to finish the Terran Armada DLC. All we need to do is 3 major incursions, and then we are out of here. We are done. We do these 3 incursions, and then I believe this is probably the last quest that we have to do. I am probably going to play the rules video just for you again, because I know you love it so much. And once we have the rules of the run down pat, then we will finish this stuff up. Alright, I'll see you in a second.
Hey, Starfield's an easy game. Hey, I'm a fan of Starfield. A lot of people aren't, and when the game first came out, a lot of people hated it, but I actually found a bit of a passion for it. I wanted to share my playthrough with its custom rules with you guys, so that maybe if you decide to play Starfield, it isn't as... Rule number 1. Hardpoints. Gone are the days of save scumming, loading your save, dying, loading your save again. Now, we can only save in very specific locations, in safe zones, so to speak, like spaceships and possibly settlements. I don't really know yet. I'm allowed to quick save whenever I want in case the game crashes, but otherwise, I have to stick to the very specific manual save rules. Second rule is slot lock. I can't carry 50,000 guns on me. I would die, so instead, I can only have 3 equipped on me at any time. There'll be more on the whole slot system later on, but just for now, know that I can only carry a cutter, a pistol, and a primary weapon. That transitions to the next rule pretty good. I skipped leg day. With I skipped leg day, as soon as I get over encumbered, I need to stop and either drop stuff on the ground or stand and enjoy the view. If I pick something up that is super heavy, and my inventory gets too full, instead of sprinting away like a madman, I have to instead stand there and either choose to drop the item that I just picked up or get shot up by the enemies. Fourth rule is germophobe. I'm in outer space, folks, so I need to wear my suit. I don't know how well that transition is going to work until I splice this together 2 hours before the stream, so hopefully it works. In my spacesuit, I'm nice and protected. But it's kind of hard to eat a 4-course meal that you can buy in the game while you're in a spacesuit. Don't take that pose out of context. So, I can only take off my spacesuit, specifically the helmet and other parts, in a safe zone, like I'm in right now. And if I'm on a planet, I'll choke and die. Now that we have those rules established, the last one is 5 alive. See, I saved 5 alive for the 5th rule. Wow. What 5 alive means is I can't find random health packs scattered around on a space station and think, wow, it would be fun to jab those into myself to heal up. Those nasty health packs are full of germs. I'm a germ. So instead, I keep health packs right here. I can only keep 5 on my spacesuit at any given time, and I can only refill them in a safe zone, a ship or a settlement, And if I run out in the middle of combat or in the field, I've been shot. Heal. Heal. Oh no. Anyway, with those rules, I think the playthrough will be a bit more funner. There's also some custom damage rules and other things, but we'll get into that. I know I usually say that I play games on the hardest difficulty, but I also said I do challenge runs. Loophole, baby! So we're not going to be putting the difficulty sliders in the settings on enemies do 4 times damage, I do less than half damage, because that's just not fun. I hope you enjoy the video, and I'll see you in the Starfields.
That's that dealt with. I am in the middle of selling all of the junk that we had from the last episode. And as soon as my inventory is cleared out, we'll grab some fuel, and then we will head to the next zone. I think the best plan to prepare for the Terran Armada DLC is probably to build the outposts so that we can have the support of the what are they called, the factions, the main factions, because there's supposed to be a big space battle and we probably need their help. We're currently in Neon, just sold all of our stuff. I should probably load up with the basic crafting resources to be able to build these outposts or whatever they need, but I'm not going to. I should probably grab some food while we're here. Also, does anyone have a bounty? I should have checked for that, but I was too busy selling.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Yeah, you have a job to do, so do I, my friend. Is anyone gonna pay for my parking via dying? That would be really nice, actually. Is there any restaurants here that don't sell only alcohol? I think that place is only alcohol. I need food. Oh no, it's just someone wearing a red shirt. Everyone's too good. This guy sells food, doesn't he?
If you have a moment.
I'd like to buy something. I want to buy your meal pack of chicken. Ew. Ooh, that's a really nice item. Actually, it cures every affliction, or in our case, improves them. No ship fuel. Nice. We're probably going to need that if we're going to be sailing around. Here, we'll have yogurt. Sailing around doing quests to build whatever they're called, settlements. Which once again feels like a filler quest to put in at the end of the DLC. You can rush to the end and get screwed by the difficulty, or you can build some settlements. You know what? I actually kind of like that, I guess, thinking over it again. I shouldn't critique too hard. It's kind of nice that the developers were thinking of people in that way. Hope everyone's having a good night, or afternoon, or morning, depending on when you're watching.
Holy shit!
Yes, that is how I react when people are running by too. Holy shoot! Oh, please have ship fuel for sale, ship technician. If anyone would have it, it would be you. I just remembered you don't have a store.
You got it?
Oh wait, no, ships you have for sale, not. Oh, ship technician. You would think if there was anywhere to buy fuel, that would be it, but alas. Alright, we're full up. The first place we have to go to build this X-Tech extractor is where? I think this one was the closest one to Neon, if I remember correctly. We have barely enough fuel to get there, but I do have some fuel in the ship, like fuel tanks, and we're going to get into space fights anyway, so... Alpha Trenian, where are the other places at? This one. Namira? Where's that one at? Set course. Ooh. Actually, this one's way closer. Let's go there. Also, it's in a relatively low-level area. We'll see what we need to get this whole X-Tech thing going, and if it's too much, then we'll just say screw this and go and do the final fight ourselves. But hopefully...
Unknown vessel. Call
that isn't the
Really need your
case.
help. Could you thank you for responding?
What's wrong,
We just wanna jump in
colonists?
and we're with List,
Uh-huh.
and we're just but our grav
Yeah.
drive is
Grav drives out. What do you need? Sounds like you're in a tough spot. Sure.
listen.
Yep.
We have a workbench here. Then
Yep.
we should be able to. We'll
Yep.
pay loads more than the.
Okay. I don't have 20 iron. Oh, you need iron? Can't I just give you ship parts?
I knew it was a long shot, but.
Listen, usually I would help you, but I am on a tight schedule. I have a DLC to get through right now. Let's land at this outpost spot. Abandon those people to die in outer space. Who really cares? I'm sure they're fine. They probably have life insurance. Build turrets. Build an extractor. Okay. That extractor probably needs power. I'm pretty sure it's all mostly just basic resources, though. Exit zip. There's like floating fish on this planet. What was that I just seen? What are you? Flocking brain blimp filterer? That's my stripper name. I know the whole logic behind bumblebees being able to float because of their wings and they shouldn't be able to and all that sort of a farce. There is no way in heck you can convince me something this fat is able to float. Even if you're saying that its skin is all full of gas and that's how it floats on this planet, I call malarkey. Is this where we need to build it? Okay, build some turrets. We should have some basic supplies in the ship. I probably sold them all now that I think about it. We'll figure out what we need to get this quest done. There's 3 of these quests, so we'll go and mass buy all the stuff we need and then just complete the quest super quick. And then the final fight should be a lot easier. Do I need to interact with this? Yes. Okay. What do we need? We need an extractor and turrets. Beryllium, iron, lead. Oh, and they need power too. Okay, I am going to write this all down on my phone, I guess, which is dying. I need to plug it in. Best streamer ever? Bestest YouTuber in existence? I know, thank you, thank you. My skills are non-comparable to the big channels. Who would have thought? To be a good streamer, you needed to charge your phone. I didn't. Oh, phone, please piss off and unlock. Thank you. So, we need 4 turrets for the quest. So, where's the notes? New note. We need beryllium by 8. Beryllium 8. We need iron. Oh gosh, 4 by 4. 12. Iron 12. Lead 3 by 4 is 12. Gosh, my math skills. 16 iron, 12 lead. And then we need 3 of these outposts. So 8 beryllium by 3. Oh, jeez, Rick. 16, 24. 16 iron. Oh my gosh, stop hyperlinking all of the numbers notes. 16 iron by 3 is 48. Okay, yeah. And then 12 lead is 36 by 3. We need a lot of iron. Holy moly. Okay, so that's just for the turrets. What else do we need for these dang quests? 4 turrets and a powered X extractor. Do I have the blueprint for that? If not, then that's going to be a death sentence for this already. Extractors, X-Tech. Oh, jeez. Okay, not bad actually. 2 tungsten. Tungsten by 2, so we'll need 6. More iron. Oh my gosh. Iron by 5, so we need an additional 15, meaning we needed 48 before, plus 15. 64 iron in total. Sheesh. And then 4 aluminum, so 12 aluminum total. Aluminium by 12. And then We need to power these things. This thing takes 5 power. The turrets take how much? 3, and I need 4, so I need 12 plus 5. I need 17 power to power all this BS. What's the cheapest power to make? Wind turbine. This makes 6 power. Okay. How much did I say I need? An extractor for 5 and turrets. Oh, by 3, so 4. So we need 12 plus 5, 17 power. This isn't Starfield. This is just construction simulator. So 17 power, we need 3 of these. So beryllium, we need 6 more. Jeez. Shopping list of ingredients. We need 12 more aluminum. Aluminium by 12. Copper by 9. For 1, and this is for 1. Oh my gosh, game. What are you expecting people to do? Do this over the course of multiple hours? I only have 1 stream to do this in. 9 by 3 is 27. We need so many ingredients. We need 64 iron, 48 aluminum. Oh, geez, Rick. Thankfully, I think we can go buy it at most of the places, and then all we have to worry about... Oh, well, they give us some stuff, too. All we need to worry about then is just getting to the places and placing the settlements. But my gosh, this is a lot of stuff. No time like the presents to get started, I guess, and we definitely have the money for it all. Just sucks. Wish I had it. I wish I knew what we needed before we headed out here. And my math's probably all wrong, but I don't really care. Let's be real here. You don't tune in to see the best math in the universe. We need 42 beryllium total, 64 iron, 36 lead, 6 tungsten, 48 aluminum, and 27 copper. Copper 27, and then get rid of those. Okay, we got our shopping list. Let's start by going to, I think Cheyenne was closest. Cheyenne, where were you? Dramata, right here. And we can hit up the Trade Authority at Aquila, and we can also hit up, what else? The Trade Authority and Shepherd's General Goods. I don't think there's anywhere else that would be able to sell ores, but that should hopefully give us a bit of what we need. And I did just clear out my inventory, so we should have more than enough money. We're also still pulling insurance fraud on our ship. That's cool to be reminded of every time we land somewhere. Hello, Shepherd.
Take a look around. Here.
Y'all, thank you. Resources. Ooh, okay. What do we need first? Aluminum? 10. Perfect. Let's take that off the list. We only need 38 more. What else do we need? Beryllium, 5. Perfect. Let's take 5 off the list. That leaves us with 37 that we need to get. Perfect. What else? Iron, lead, tungsten. Iron, only 6. Oof, we need a lot more than that, Shepherd. We need a lot more than that. That leaves us with 58 left that we need to get. If we do all of the settlements. Do we need nickel? No. Copper and tungsten. Tungsten 6. Oh, that's all the tungsten we need, I guess. Beautiful. Done. And then do you have any copper? That would be up near the top of the list. I would have missed it. C-O-P-P. No, you don't have any. Thanks, Shepherd. Do you have any food at least? Oh, you know I love a good cheese block. You know I love swallowing a cheese block whole. Thank you for satiating my appetite for a cheese block, brother. Go to Ilios. No, thank you. Instead, I will go to the Trade Authority. The best place to get your fix for minerals. Authority trade.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade
What
authority.
do you have for sale?
Happy to.
Thanks. Resources. Oh, you have nothing. You suck. You suck, and your mother is not proud of you. I hope you feel ashamed of yourself, because I feel ashamed for you. How dare you call yourself an establishment? Well, that was a waste. There's nowhere else here that should sell goods. They have 2 gun stores in the city, but nowhere to buy ore. Ugh. Heathens that live in this pathetic place they call a town. They also have a bunch of incursions we gotta do. Ugh.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for
I need fuel. That's what I need.
Consider it done.
Thanks. Goodbye. Good day to you, good sir. I'm done peddling my goods to your pathetic neighborhood. Into the cockpit. Out of the pilot's chair. Please, thank you. Thank you. We are going to stash all of this stuff. Beautiful. Off to... probably to... New Atlantis next. Take off. Because in New Atlantis there is the UC surplus, there is the well, which has a few shops that might have some common crafting components. There is Outland, and I'm trying to think of anywhere else. Jameson Mercantile will probably have most of what we need. Not all, but most. And I know there is a store in Neon that sells specifically ores. And I can also go to Mars, to their trade authority, because they might have some ores for sale. But we'll go here first, because there is the most stores here that I know of. I hate that they're whatever it is veterans of interstellar deployment void. It sounds like an edgelord tryhard. We need a cool name, guys. Let's call ourselves the... Ooh. Nice uniform.
Okay.
Nice frame
I've
rate.
seen everything.
Let's call ourselves the veterans of interdimensional whatever it was, deployment. Nerdy company to work for. What nerds?
Please, if you experience any
And we know how
issues in your-
Cramneon feels
Welcome
about
to UC
nerds. What do you have for sale?
Oh, well,
Thanks. Thanks for letting me see your stock. We need aluminum. 29! Oh, that is very close to everything we need in aluminum. 38 minus 29 is 9, I think. Yes. We need 9 more thanks to this beautiful person here. Copper. 22! Ooh. We only need 5 more copper left to finish these quests off. We need lead, iron, and beryllium. Beryllium 22. We still need a lot of beryllium, actually. 37 minus 22. Geez, why am I doing math on stream? 15. What else do we need? Iron and lead. Iron 30. Nice. We only need 28 more. 28 more. And then lead. 19. Ooh, we need 36. 36 minus 19. 17. Okay. And we don't need any more tungsten. I am probably going to buy 5 more, just in case my math was off. Just in case.
right. Come back. and do something
That was a lot more than I thought we were going to get from the UC distribution. The most we need now is iron. We only need 28 more. And then, theoretically, we just go to these different outposts, blam, 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 place everything, and then we're done. I know Outland is a clothing store and probably doesn't have any ores for sale, but it'll be worth looking, I think.
You're only a safe.
What do you got for sale?
Yes, by all means.
What do you have? Ooh, a lot of crafting components, but not the basic ores. Okay. Useless.
See you around.
See you around. At least you were polite. At least you were polite, my friend. Ah, a barrel. Ah, orange juice. I love straight orange juice.
My shift was long again, Michael.
I love drinking orange juice straight from the box off of the side of the road. Oh, some of you who have been tuning in have been inquiring about my Discord. And I said I would have it set up by this stream. And I'm not just pulling people's tail. The thing is, there are a lot of people who like to scam. We're in a safe zone, so we're allowed to eat and drink. Who like to scam via Discord. So I'm setting up a community page, not necessarily just specifically a private server. And it was a little bit more involved than I thought. I thought maybe, you know, 20 minutes before the stream, I'd quickly just set something up and be like, hey, this is the Discord, blah, 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 blah. But you need to have like a dedicated terms of service page and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what, let's focus on why the audio isn't working instead. And then it turned out to be nothing to worry about at all. So screw me. Is this all the aluminum we need? We only need 9 more. We're going to buy 19 just because, in case my math is off. We are also getting close to our limit. So that should be all the aluminum we need. We need copper, beryllium. You do have some. This should be enough with some extra, so that's good. Copper. Let's take 10, and that should be enough with some room for air in my math. What else do we need? Lead and iron. Iron, 26. Ooh, very close to having enough. And then lead. So we need another helpful handful of iron and a little bit more lead.
Appreciate the business.
Actually, for once, I appreciate your business, lady. We should be able to get the rest of the ingredients in neon. I know I could go to the well to try the trade authority, but given how sparse the trade authority was in Aquila, I am leaning more towards going to neon. We're gonna stockpile all these resources into the ship so we're not over encumbered. Should I just go down to the well and see if we can get the rest down there? Because I know there's what's his name's electronic shop down there that we could hit up as well. Since we're here, why not? Excuse me, Delta. And then, like I said, we can just go to these other areas, plop down all the things that we have to get the quest done, and then we'll have all the support that we could ever need from UC, from Ryujin, and from Freestar Collective for the final encounter space battle thing, which I'm hoping makes all of this preparation worth it, because if it's not, and it's just like 2 or 3 ships that are like level 30, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. If you watched the last stream, you already know that I'm a little bit disappointed with the meat and potatoes of the DLC quests being, you just got this, now go do 3 incursions. You just done this, now go do 3 incursions. So hopefully this finality is worthwhile.
You ask me?
What do you got? Probably just ammo and stuff, but what do you got? Resources, primers, helium-3. Okay, I figured.
You need something else?
I don't need something else, not from you anyway. I know this guy sells electronic components, but we'll see if he has some basic
Can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make
some basic ores, not miscellaneous resources, power circuits. No, I will buy your digi picks though. Where were they at? Why not? We can always use more digipicks.
Take care.
Thanks. Now this lady, although she's a butt.
Holy shit!
What is with people's reactions? Is it because of Delta? It's so jarring when I just run up
Think about
to
the trade business?
guards
The
and they
trade authority
scream,
has a- Your
"Holy!"
a better selection, a more reasonable.
It's like, you know, chill, brother. Chill. You have nothing. I am so tempted to shoot you in the head right now.
Anything else?
But I'm on a tight schedule, so I can't. So we need to go to Neon then. This was a monumentous waste of my time. I figured it was worth checking though, because if we could have bought the resources we need, would have saved us a little bit of time. I could go to Mars too. Problem is with Mars, they only, from the top of my knowledge, have a weapons vendor and the trade authority. I know on the lower levels you can get other vendors. I don't remember specifically where they're at. Whereas in Neon, I know there's specifically a store that's meant for buying ore. It's a whole little side quest for dealing with him. So we will go there. I don't need fuel, huzzah! Oh, ship. I don't think the devs were expecting people to finish the bulk of their endgame campaign with like a pre-built ship with relatively low tier weapons and or shields, but here we are. This is why we're doing the prep. This is why we do these things. We need to go to Neon, which is in the volley system, which is here. Should be able to just fast travel to the core. Yeah. Yeah. Noise.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
6,000 credits for parking. Does anyone want to pay my parking fees this time? Anybody have a bounty? Nobody? Come on! Why is everybody a law-abiding citizen? Why can't somebody pay my parking fees for once? Anybody? Anyone? No? You would think out of anywhere, Neon would be the place. You're supposed to be criminals. You're supposed to be on drugs. Everyone knows if someone does a drug, that immediately means they're a criminal. Come on. Live a little. You don't have iron, nor do you have lead. Ugh. I'm glad you have lubricants and membrane. I'm sure we can piece together what people are buying that for. Get out of here, James Newell. Where's the ore store? I can waste my time checking this real quick, I guess.
You need to move some merch. Always happy.
Yep. Chasm bass oil. You have like super crazy stuff, my friend, but nothing that I need. You suck. You suck. And your mom swallows. Where's the ore store? I know it's on the fringe. Gal Bank. I thought it was on the fringe. Enhance. Bali Hotel. Outfitters, no. Stroud Eckland, no. It might be. They might sell ore in there. We'll leave that as a last ditch. Where the heck is this guy's store? Goods. Where are you? Delta, not citizen, trade authority, that, Neon security. I don't care about the people. I don't care about the people. The Emporium. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm going insane. Is this it? Maybe? This is either a strip club or a place that sells rocks. We're gonna find out together.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice.
I think this is the place that sells rocks. You sell rocks?
Only the finest goods for the discerning.
Are you sure you're in the...
Can I buy rocks from you? You have a bunch of fancy stuff that I don't want. What? Take him out. I'll kill someone for you.
Kill him?
Sure.
Anyway, I've already...
Let's see what you have for sale. I don't know what we were talking about. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. You have exotic wood. I don't want your basket of exotic butters, my friend. I really want to, like, low gravity his stuff onto the floor, but I don't want to deal with the bounty right now. I'm on a tight timer. All I need is, like, 10 more iron and a couple more lead. And I don't want to bank on the other places having a little loot chest to get resources off of. Thought for sure there's gonna be people someday that might watch this stream that's like, hey, this is where the store was, you ran past it 17 times. And I promise you, I am aware that there is a store here that sells specifically and only ore. Mining League, oh my gosh, I don't know why. Sorry all you veterans out there.
Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. I remember you. I remember your accent because I actually really like your accent and your attitude. I could help, but today I'm just here to buy some stuff. Resources. Iron. Yes, we'll take all of it. Lead. Yes, we'll take all of it. Thank you. Have a good day. I'll help your business another time. Right now, my credits are going to be the only support you get. Okay. Still no one has a bounty? I would really love to plug a civilian right now. Getting that itch, you know? Nothing? Fine. Disappoint me some more, Starfield. Says the guy who has 500 hours in the game. What a disappointing game. You have a bounty? No. You have a bounty? Don't have a bounty. A trigger finger. Trigger finger is getting itchy. I can't even speak straight. I have the craving. Shortcut, baby, shortcut. Refill my ship, good sir.
Anything I can help you with?
Refill my ship, good sir.
What can I do for you?
Refill my ship, good sir. Thank you. I'm also going to look at the vehicles. I still never unlocked the new one that they added in yet. Nope, 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 nope. Thanks. Thanks. How do you unlock that vehicle? Is there a side quest that I missed? Is there something that the game is laying down that I am not picking up? There's supposed to be a new vehicle involved with the DLC. And I want the content. Paid for it. I should rename my ship to Little Space Bean. That's what I should do. Because it's a little space bean. Let us go to here. Yes. Set a course. Automate. Perfect. Yes. Land. Thank you. With all the resources we have in tow, we should be able to just pop all of these out and not have to worry about anything else. Where are we at? Right here. Where is the X-Tech? Does it matter? Can I build it anywhere? Right there. Looks good. The extractor dash X-Tech requires power in order to function. Build a power source. Okay, yep. Thank you. We also need some turrets. Probably in defenses. Whoa. Whoa, I don't want the tutorial. I want this. And to get out of this. That looks good. Good, good, good. Now we need power. Power. We need 1, 2, 3. That should be everything. Yep. All fixtures will become permanent and the building privileges will be lost. If you speak to Percy Canoe, make sure you're willing to donate anything extra you have contributed to the region. Yeah, well, they're not getting anything extra. They're getting the bare absolute minimum. In fact, can I... Okay, I can't. Bit of curiosity. Bit of curiosity. If I were to delete this, does it still say return to the guy? Okay, no. Okay. I was gonna strip the outpost of everything and then try and give it to the guy. but the developers thought of it. Fine, take your turret. Oh, and he's at anchor point, or they are at anchor point. Good to know. So, let us go do the other ones, because they're probably all of the people that are a part of Void that I have to talk to, so we can turn them all in at once. Okay, why did it flash the turret again? That's kind of concerning. Please remember that the turret is there, game. The most annoying part of this quest now is going to be going to the different settlements. That one... Is this one closer? I think so, because the last one is in the Strix system, which is there. So... What's wrong? Unexplored route. Great. We need to jump to here, to jump to there, to jump to there. Let's just take most of the power from the weapons and just do a bunch of quick successive jumps. Because, let's be real, unless we're dying for fuel, then there's not really much sense in fighting the enemies that are gonna spawn here anyway. Sorry, Watchtower. What did that say? CQB. Training Center. Interesting. Close Quarters Combat Training Center. Still can't get here, Net? Nope, we have to go here. Heisenberg. Ugh, not enough fuel. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I know we're in combat. I know we're being shot at by these stupid Watchtower drones. I could probably get up and probably fuel the ship and probably be fine, but let's get the fuel off these guys. Oh, I didn't keep one power in my ballistics, so now I need to wait for it to reload. Oh, and we're getting melted from behind. Please, Watchtower drone, just die. Please, thank you. Turn around so we stop getting shot in the butt. This is why we need support, because space combat is fun. Let's start shooting the big guy, please. Please, shields start refilling quickly. You're sitting at 25%. There we go. The slow time that you get from lock-ons is a little bit broken because you can basically negate any maneuvers the enemy ship is doing as long as they're not sailing past you and are close to you. And then obviously slowing time so your shields can refill is also obviously very nice. Oh, please, Watchtower, please. See, like, we stayed locked onto these guys even though they were flying by at the speed of sound. I don't think I have ship parts to repair. We should probably focus on waiting for our shields to regen. We have 1% shields. Now we have none. Please, giant asteroid, protect us from thine enemy. Please, shields, regenerate. Asteroid's dead. That means we're probably dead. If your ship's hull drops below 0, you're dead. Also, there's still 3 ships left, even though you destroyed like 7 of them. Also, they have really tough shields and are killing you. Oh, ship combat. How I hate you so. I, according to my rules, should have to load my save back to my last manual save. The reason I am not, when it comes specifically and only to ship combat, is because A, I would just have to save all the damn time, and that would be annoying to watch in a video or stream. And B, sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought there. And B, if I die and go back to the save, my last save, all you're doing is watching me buy resources and redo the math on my text note, which just isn't fun to watch. The whole point of the Hardpoints rule is so that when I'm going through a dungeon or doing things besides the unbelievably repetitive ship combat where every time you teleport you go into ship combat. It's supposed to make the game more engaging or have a little bit of stakes to it. And if I really actually cared about dying in ship combat, yes, we could do a deathless run in Starfield. But I digress. I'm actually unbelievably surprised that on that last warp we weren't in combat. Of course, now we're here with 17,000 watchtower ships shooting us. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 of them. We can't fast travel. We can't use cruise mode. We're out of fuel. Please, watchtower, can you just piss off? Honestly, it's genuinely upsetting me at this point. How many red markers are on my screen right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. They're all higher level than me. If not, then, you know, pretty close to my level. Even though I'm speeding off into the sunset, they're still able to lock on and shoot me. Is this what's supposed to be considered fun and engaging gameplay according to this DLC? And like, once they get so far away, right now in the top left it shows how far away the closest, or the ship that I'm locked onto is. Right now it's 4,000 meters away. Can I enter cruise mode? No, enemies detected. If I get 5,000 meters away, can I use cruise mode? No. At what point, game, am I far enough away to no longer be in combat with these enemies in your mind? 5,500 meters away. Let's push 6,000. I lost lock-on with them. Still says enemies are too close. These guys are 5,000. So it seems like there actually is a limit to it. Can we push these guys out of bounds? Thank goodness. No! They're not even on my mini-map anymore, but it says I can't enter cruise mode because enemies are detected. Come on, game. Please, can I land on the planet? No, during combat. I'm in combat right now. I'm so far away from the enemies I can't even see them on my HUD. But according to the game, I'm in combat. Another stupid thing, if I get up to put fuel in my ship, the ship is just gonna stop. It's not gonna fly straight into the void. It's just gonna stop and sit there like a damn fool. Can you tell I'm a little triggered right now? We have to burn a tiny bit of fuel and hope that we don't hit the 90% chance of finding more enemies when we go to this new system. Because if so, we're out of fuel and we're just stuck sitting there being shot to death. Hopefully, we don't run out of fuel by going to this area. I mean, like, fuel tanks in my ship, because if we are, then I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Looking for fuel. We're out of fuel. We got nothing. So that's fun. What are we gonna do now? There's no places around here to get fuel. All right. We have enough to get back? Please. Set course. No. Can I set course from here? Out of fuel. Great. 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 This is great. This is a great experience. This is so good. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Can I make fuel? I would need... Thank goodness we grabbed a bunch of basic resources and some extras because I can make a workbench. Did I make one before? No, I made a bounty self-clearing station. I can make a workbench. I don't know where to put it. Right here is a great idea. Can't place it there. Let's put it right. Please game, please game, please game, please. Right there. Perfect. That looks great to me. Can we make ship fuel? Should be able to. We need helium-3. Helium-3, helium-3. What else are we missing? Okay, we just need some helium-3. Where do we get that at? I think landing on a planet and going to a point of interest would be the best option for that. There's an emergency jump. Oh, I can't. Okay. Wait. What did that say? I can activate it anyway. I think it probably damages the ship. What planet has helium-3? H2O, copper, iron. Nope. 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 There has to be a planet in this system. This one! Let's go! Set course, yes! And then there's gonna be enemies to kill us when we get there. Oh joy, I never even thought about that. Before the enemies can spawn, just land. Where's the helium? Land. Unlike the robots of the settled system, Terran forces are capable of using tactical. Thank you, game. That was a nice tidbit of lore. This is a salty stream. I'm in a salty mood right now. Because I only have so much time to stream. I've been streaming for almost an hour now. Well, according to the stream, I've been streaming for an hour now. I only have so much time before I head back to work, which means I only have so much time to beat this DLC. I have no incursions done, and I'm getting stuck doing side stuff like this, a mineral farm. I will go steal your resources if I have to. I hear a ship. Where are you? It's time crunch, man. The stresses are real. Is this watchtower? Good. I hope they have ship fuel. This looks like watchtower. Where's their door? Where's the exit of their ship? Is it right in front of me? Where are you coming out of the ship at? Right there. Perfect. Is there 2 exits? What the heck? How did you get behind me? Level 64? Oh no, Penayco. Oh jeez, how did they teleport behind me? Watchtower has teleportation powers now? Okay, please. Thank you. It's a rhythm shooter. This is Starfield, the rhythm shooter update. Nice level up at least. Thank you. Oop, 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 oop. Please, please, die, please. I know you're level 64. Thank you. I also don't like how you cheated your way behind me, but whatever. Did you pick? That actually might be pretty good. That's fine. Hopefully their ship has fuel. Hopefully. If not, can I steal their ship and then just take that to the final mission? It's not like my ship is registered or has insurance anyway. Oh, watchtower! I'm boarding your ship. Did you bring the cookies? I brought the bullets. Anyone on this ship? Did I
Anomaly blocked.
kill them all?
Performance.
I guess so.
Stage magic.
Nothing in the captain's locker. Decorate. No thank you. Nothing there that I can use. Can I? No. I cannot fly it. Whoa! Delta. Don't teleport. I've had enough of that today. So this was perfectly pointless. You're really padding the runtime today, game. Where's my car? My non-DLC car. Where is it? Where is it? I thought I landed it on the ship. There it is. My beautiful baby car. Alright. Where's the settlement that we're fully raiding now? A mineral farm. Oh, car, why do you feel like you're going slower than molasses? Please. I know it's a low-gravity planet, but please act like you are a car. Okay, this place probably has helium, right? Probably enemies too, but probably helium. I like how they see me flying through the air. Actually, I can't really blame the game for that. Kind of just flying through the air. This looks like gas. You have gas? I see you down there aiming at me. But now you are dead. There's usually like a big blue thing that has a bunch of helium-3 and a big bulbousy blue thing. I'm in caution. I shot one bullet. You do not see me. Maybe you see Delta, but you don't see me. You're gone. You're gone. I thought I seen another one down there. I'm sure it's fine. Where is your helium-3? I see you. Oh, do you guys have melee weapons? That sucks for you. That's bad news bears for you. There's still 2 more enemies according to the compass. Well, they forgot about me. That's helpful. Wow, there's a lot more enemies. Oh, there's a legendary enemy. So much for that guy. Something that sucks. You suck. Where is any helium-3 at? Or starship fuel, or something. There's usually one per... what are these called? POI. Is it actually inside the point of interest? Wonder if there's an enemy in here. How screwed do you think that guy is right now in the airlock? Sorry. Very ceremonious of a death. I don't care about your loot or your lore. I just need gas. You're literally a fuel stop for me right now. We'll take that though. We need to make this worth my time somehow. Ugh. Sure, I'll take all this stuff. All of the things that I don't need. Anything in here? Nope. I am stranded. This is, you know, this is perfect karma for leaving those other people stranded in space. Now I'm stranded on this planet, not necessarily specifically on this planet, but in this stupid system, looking for helium-3 so I can fly away. There's a master lock. I could open it to get loot, but honestly, I just want the helium. I do not care about any of this loot right now. I would take it or leave it. Honestly, if I could trade it all in for helium, you can guess what I'd be doing right now. Take my frustrations out on you, sir. I could go try and just find helium on the planet, but that's boring. It's just the only POI on this map seed as well. Map? There we go. So it's all sparse besides whatever this is. Jeez, Rick. This is brutal. I went and said to wife Neon, I only got a little bit of a quest left, and then, you know, I'll be done. I'll probably wrap the stream up on time, and then we can hang out a bit before I go back to my work rotation. And the game just said, ha! Your plans, brother. I could just turn the fuel mod off, but being able to say that I beat this DLC while underleveled, while imposing my own self-inflicted rules, while using mods that make the game harder, is a fun little feat that I personally enjoy. So I will not be turning off the mods and instead working around them. Oh, how far out is that? How far out is that? I can't open my map like this. Can I open it now? How close are we? No, don't exit map. How close are we? Oh, it would be better just to take off and land again. And hope that we get a fuel depot. Alright, we're gonna take off and land again instead of driving all the way over there. It would be cool to drive around in the new vehicle that's part of the DLC, but here we are. Get it this. Thank you. Here, another ship. The last one wasn't worthwhile, so I doubt this one will be.
Captain, hello.
Hello, Vasco. Kick off. What else can we do for ship fuel? I could use cruise mode, yes, and then just wait for a ship encounter and then hope that we can win it. Let's try that then. Let's try the cruise mode. Maybe the DLC is the answer to our problems. We're gonna wait for an encounter, and then we are going to do the battle with the ship. Come on, deep space. Show me what you got. Anytime, deep space. There we go, a ship. Beautiful, that's what we want. Lock on, lock in, and load up. Even if this is a civilian ship, they have fuel. Hostile activity, well, the potentially civilian ship is closer, so sorry, hostiles, you're getting away today. Come on. Load us in. Come on. Anytime. So, who is here? A space truck.
You aren't one of them, are you? Please, God.
What? You okay?
Why are you?
Not that I really care.
The eyes. What else would I be talking about? They're all around me. What do they want from me?
They want your fuel. Let's take this guy on because I want his fuel.
Of course I am. And so are you. We're all being watched. The eyes are watching us right now. I can't take it. Oh, God damn it, I can't take it anymore.
He doesn't like you guys streaming in.
Stop. But how? So many eyes, always watching.
Listen, I don't have that many viewers, brother. That's not gonna. You're having a crisis. Let me board so I can help you. Let me board so I can have your fuel.
God damn it. Why me? Why not do right? What if I'm wrong? Oh, God.
What did you do? Did you just take my fuel and leave? Oh. Dang it, man. We had one job and we couldn't even manipulate the civilian into... Oh. Alright, hostiles. We're wasting our time. What just happened? I was in cruise mode. What is going on? Is that hostile activity? Sensor contact? I don't want sensor contact. Where are you going, ship? I wanted the hostile activity. What is going on? There's not going to be fuel there. Where'd the hostiles go? Ah! The stream's just going to be, I go mad while I'm lost in space looking for fuel. Next time we get a hostile activity one, we go to it. Even if there's a civilian that's crying about eyeballs, we go to the hostile. We need hopefully a fair fight where it's 1-on-1 or 3-on-1, but 9-on-1 just isn't possible. Not with this ship. Not with the skill set that Penayco has. We're getting nothing. Oh, jeez, Rick. Anything? Game? Anything? Anything at all? You gave me a sensor contact, and I'm probably very far away from it at this point. Not that far, okay. Well, I guess we have to do the sensor contact since the hostile activity is gone, and there's nothing else proccing for us. All of this was supposed to save time. This better be worth a game. This better be the best thing that I've ever seen. What's up, brother? We's into some rough times. The sensor contact was the thing that we already cleared. I can't fast travel to this. I'm out of fuel. Don't show it to me if I can't go there, game. Tonight's big in the lacrosse game, brother. I can tell you it ain't big in Starfield. Let's go here and hope we get ship combat. Oh, it's a cruise mode. In deep space. So that we can go over here. The current situation in this playthrough, Axon, is we are out of fuel. We warped to an area, and of course there was ship combat. There was about 30 enemies, it was more like 9 that we had to try and fight, which we couldn't, so we had to run. We ran to this system, and now we're out of fuel, and we're stranded here until we can make more fuel, because I refuse to turn the mod off that dictates that we need fuel to fast travel. And we are struggling to find fuel right now. It sucks. I tried using cruise mode to try and get into ship combat. I'm going to different planets to try and find fuel at a point of interest. We cannot find fuel. To start a war? I wish I could, brother. I wish I could. It would probably be funner than what we're doing right now. This entire place is empty besides a cave. Am I gonna find gas in a cave? No. This map sucks. Let's try finding another spot. What if we land here? Having trouble paying the bills? The fuel cave? I don't think that's how caves work, brother. Is there a POI here? What is this? A cave. Okay. There's not gonna be gas in a cave game. I need like banditos or something with an area that has fuel. What type of biomes are on this little hole of a rock? Let's go to this biome. It's still craters, but maybe there's fuel. It's not a fuel cave. Anything here? It better not be a cave. There's not even a cave. I'm in a desert, a wasteland. Is there nothing on this planet at all? Every planet is supposed to have, like, some POIs and stuff like that. This is literally just deserts and caves. We found the first unsettled planet in the settled systems. I swear, if there's nothing here, I'm gonna be so mad. Crystals. Crystals in the ground. And that's it. This was such a good use of my time. I have been on the fuel grind for 30 minutes now, trying to find gas. In the last stream, there was a quest. build a settlement, put stuff on it, and then you'll get support on the final mission from different factions in the game. Me being like, it's all ship combat for the final mission, it'll be very helpful to have support. Went and bought a bunch of ingredients to build these settlements, and now, because every time I travel besides now, I am out of fuel and I'm stuck. This sensor contact is absolute BS. There's nothing there. If I go here, will there be a point of interest? This was another planet that has the resources we need, but instead of just driving around looking for little resource nodes and collecting 30 of them, it would be nice just to find a place that has fuel in it. Please, please tell me there's a point of interest that has something. The game wants... One of two things are going to happen. Either we are going to have to turn the mod off because there's just no fuel anywhere, or we're going to have to use cruise mode to find a fair fight. Yeah. Project Hail Mary, maybe. To find a fair fight where it's not 9 spaceships versus 1. So let's go into cruise mode. See if we can't find an enemy encounter. Please find an enemy encounter that doesn't have 9 enemies. I found one encounter and there was a guy who was going on about eyes watching him, and then he teleported away before I could kill him. Thank you. Thank you. Now, don't be 20 enemies. Let's have a 1-on-1, a 3-on-1. Let's make it fair and have a 4-on-1 fight. But not 9. Maybe get goop in my eyes, I think, or an eyelash. Stupid fuel problems. Hope you're having a good night. I can promise you it feels that way. There was another hostile activity that I was locked onto and flying towards 10 minutes ago now, it feels like. And then the ship just decided it wanted to go Quasimodo across the stratosphere, and then I lost the hostile contact. $2,000, $1,000. Please be a fair fight. 1, a level 54 ship, great. A sensor contact. What else is here? A level 64 ship, a level 54 ship, and a level 14 ship. Great. This is the pinnacle of fair. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good night. We are so dead. There is no way we survive this at all. I'm just saying. Please, bullets refill. Please, bullets refill. I need to boost to lose the missiles. Thank you, shields, for refilling a tiny bit. Please stop shooting me in the booty cheeks. Please. Please. I need to switch weapons so that the lasers have power. Oh, you're a high-level ship. A high-level ship. If we can get this one down, we're in a good place. Switch over to ballistics. Target there. This, because that. Oh my gosh, my ship's health in the bottom right. We're dead. We're so dead. They're gonna turn around and melt us. Please, yeah. When's the last autosave game? When I was on the planet? Oh, don't worry, brother. This has been a journey. Let's try here. And before someone says you have to load your last manual save, I could have just saved before I went to the hostile contact and then negated that rule. We've been stuck looking for gas for the last hour now. We're supposed to be on the last couple missions of the DLC, not stuck in this stupid mess in the middle of a desert with nothing here. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a great day. I hope everything is going well for you. I hope that everyone loves and supports the things you do, and I hope that you are feeling beautiful because you deserve to be beautiful. Let's go to this planet. Let's go here. It doesn't have any hydrogen 3 on it, which is what we need. Let's go here. Oh, no ship combat. Odd. Let's go here. Sure. Yeah, no problem. I'm not going insane. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm glad I get to watch this cutscene again, instead of just loading me into the map. I'm glad I get to see the cinematic space bean landing. It's not like I've seen it like 30 times now or anything. Is that a floating body in the background? What is with these planets, man? A, that would be a really cool spot to set up a base. B, there's no points of interest whatsoever. There's nothing on any of these planets. The system I am stuck in is the most dead system. There's literally a body floating in the distance over there. There is nothing here. Nothing at all. What am I supposed to do now that I'm out of fuel? I can try going to a different spot in this area. What biome am I in right now? I don't know. I can't tell. Tropical forest. Let's go to frozen plains on certain planets, but it's not digging for fuel. It's more like driving around and finding little pockets of it, which at this point is probably faster than doing this. When you land, there's supposed to be points of interest that you can go to. That looks like one. We're going here and hoping that they have fuel. It doesn't look like they do based on this little thing, this little overview. But at this point, I'm willing to try. Like, this is the point of interest we're getting. A rock. Wow. I'm going to say my fuel prayer because it's on the edge of the map, so if we drive all the way over there and there's no fuel, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. Oh, and there's a spaceship landing. Mad Max it? Yeah. I don't care about any of those environmental wonders. Place my marker just past it. It is this way. Where is the ship landing? Right there. Oh, great. It's a starborn ship, and it's right in the way of where we need to go. So A, you're not going to have any fuel. B, I can't take your ship and just take that to where we need to go. C, you're probably going to be a very high level and possibly kill me. Is that a rock creature? Oh, there's the starborn. Yeah, I don't want to mess with you guys. I genuinely don't. Just leave me alone. Car. Please, car. Please be a car and stop being whatever it is you're being right now with your drifty... Thank you. Oh my gosh. I am holding in W, so the drive straight button. My car is the one deciding to do the Tokyo drifts right now. Of course, I'm on a planet with the most trees ever. This is the salty stream, brother. This is proper salt. There is salt pouring out of the stream right now. I'm gonna drive over here, waste my time. There's not gonna be any fuel whatsoever. And it would turn out that the best method to get fuel would have been just sitting and collecting rocks on the other planet for like 20 minutes. Please have fuel. Please. I don't care what enemies are here. I will destroy them all. Just have fuel. What's wrong, Penayco? McDonald's? Yeah, there is McDonald's level of salt. I'm not in a safe zone, so hopefully I have my... Oh, more watchtower. The people who got me in this situation to begin with. Oh, great. A grenade to the face. My favorite gift. Am I ever not going to be on fire, game? Get out of here, watchtower. What the heck was that? Oh, jeez, Rick, I didn't know whatever that thing was could do that. I never played through the Watchtower DLC, but that thing looked serious. Let's go up here. If I can find fuel in a container, I will be happy. I won't even stick around to figure out whatever that thing just was. Please, please, thank you. What the? Oh. Get out of here. That thing sounds like it means business. Okay, how did you know I was up here? Of course we get puncture wounds. Of course you're gonna shoot the wall that I'm sitting behind. Of course you're gonna pre-fire, because you don't have to worry about bullets. What are you? What am I stuck on, game? Please. Please, Penayco. I'm doing 2 damage to that thing a shot. How am I supposed to destroy that? I'm glad this is the only point of interest that I was able to proc, by the way. Game, thank you. Oh, great. I need to use some of my health kits to heal up now. I can hear you. Where are you? Let's focus on you first. Oh, wow, that was not the maneuver that I wanted to pull, but here we are. Thanks for just running away. Whoops, I did not want to do that either. Aid. Oh, geez, reload. What? Gun! Lacerations. Okay. 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 Okay, game. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. This dang thing. It takes 1 damage a shot. This rifle does 100 damage a shot. Why is it doing 1 damage to that thing? I don't know. Yeah, not a lot of damage, my friend. I don't know what the play is here. I genuinely don't know what to do here. There's going to be no fuel here. I've spent the last hour looking for fuel. If I die while on foot, I'm going to have to load my last manual save. It's best just to run. I have to go back to the ship. I have to go find a different way to get fuel. This was a giant waste of time and bandages. And according to the pink debuff or the purple debuff behind my head, which is disappearing every now and again, possibly use more of my healing supplies. This is a salty boy stream, brother. Very salty boy stream. Stupid planet, stupid gas, stupid damn star system, stupid ship combat. It all sucks. It sucks. don't get this game. It sucks. This game sucks. The people who created it sucks. And I'm willing to bet if people watch this stream in the future, they're gonna be like, well, you could have just set up an outpost and mined the fuel that you needed. Look, typically 99,000% of the time when you don't need fuel, you go to a point of interest and all of the loot outside is just fuel. Having the time of my life, my friend. And if you don't get fuel from a point of interest, then you get it from a random ship that lands, or from a ship encounter, or from literally thousands of different sources. But just my luck in this one system that I'm in, there is just no fuel anywhere. Anywhere. It sucks. Please get over the tree car. Please just get to the ship. The reason I'm so upsetty spaghetti is because this is my last stream before I go back to work. I go back to work in 2 days. So I have tonight and tomorrow to finish this DLC. The car doesn't need fuel. I have tonight and tomorrow to finish this stream, this DLC. Preferably, I would spend the rest of today finishing up the DLC, and then the rest of tomorrow finishing up my editing, my thumbnails, my description, my chapters, and everything on the video series that I'm releasing, and make sure everything's done and spend time with my family. But when I get stuck in stupid loops like this where, oh, you're out of fuel and nowhere that you go will give you fuel for at least an hour or two. It sucks. It sucks. And every time I fast travel, there's enemies. Is there fuel in these meteors or asteroids or whatever? I know there's iron. Can I get helium-3 from them? What's that? What is that? Get out of the way, asteroid. Iron? Iron. Great. Can I get helium-3 from one of them? What's this one have? Please. Please have helium-3. Please? No. Iron and iridium, of course. Okay, well, we're gonna do what I should have done an hour ago at this point, and that's land and just walk around and collect helium off the ground like a fucking peasant, because of course nothing else in this game wants to give us fuel. And mark my words, we're gonna get just enough fuel to craft a fuel tank, and then we're gonna find a deposit somewhere, or a point of interest that has a bunch of fuel in it. Eat your damn milk and cheese, Penayco. I want to look at the map. Is there any points of interest around this? Does it look like it has fuel in it? No, it looks like the exact same point of interest that we just came from that pounded our in. So we're not gonna do that. Where's the helium? What is this? That's the watchtower post. A cave. There's not gonna be fuel in a cave. What's that? A crystal. Great. We can either go get fisted again, or we have to drive around and collect rocks on the ground. Those ones are aluminum. There's no fuel caves. All aluminum. Where's the fuel at, game? It said very specifically that this region has fuel in it. Where's the fuel? There it is. And I have to get out of the truck to pick it up. The slow truck. Let's go get the fuel. Wow, there's one fuel. Time to do that 30 more times. Yay! The the most engaging gameplay. Maybe these people will have fuel in their ship that we can steal. Probably not, knowing our luck. Any more fuel anywhere? I'm looking. A fuel? We're gaming? We're Pog? There's another one. 28 more to go. Oh, and the ship's taking off. They're already... More fuel? Slow down, guys. Slow down. Oh, the fuel. It's gone. Oh, but that's 27. If we get that one, we're all the more closer to our goals in life, kids. Please get out of the goddamn car, Penayco. Grab the damn fuel. 27 more. We're getting there. Isn't this game fun? Ooh, is this a crater in the ground? Yeah, if only, I guess, huh? No, there's an aluminum deposit. More fuel in front of us. We're up. We're doing good. We're gaming. What is this? 26 left to get. We're... Oh, that one had 2. That one had 2. 20, 25. I know there's enemies below me. Let's go. Watchtower. It's all Watchtower. The Watchtower is everywhere here. Why is there no other factions? Why is there no mercenaries? Why is there no people to give me gas? I don't know. It's all just Watchtower everywhere all the time. And for being a planet that only has aluminum and fuel, there seems to be a lot of in-ground deposits of aluminum and not one of fuel. 2 more. 23. We only need 23. We're getting there, boys. Please, fuel. Oh, look, there's aluminum in the ground. That's fun. That's helpful. Finally, a deposit of fuel. Now we just have to make an outpost, make a drill, wait for it to drill the fuel. Let's make an outpost right here. Wow, that's so much fun. All right, do we have enough stuff to make a drill? I hope so. We need nickel. Guess what? We don't have 4 nickel. Oh, but we can make power. That's cool. We need to go get 4 nickel on another planet to be able to set up a drill to be able to mine the fuel so that we can get this planet. Let's go back to the ship. All this planet has is aluminum and fuel. We're in the slowest damn car that money can buy. Thankfully, this planet doesn't have a lot of gravity, I guess, but like, whew, this sucks. It has taken so long to get these quests that should have been 20 minutes done, that the incursions are actually moving. That's what the notification of the quest changing in the top left is. That's how long we've been about with this.
Captain.
Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Actually, I'm doing horribly, but how are you? We are stuck trying to get fuel. And we have been stuck trying to get fuel for forever. Now we need to get nickel. What planet in this system gives nickel? these two do. Let's land here. No, not there. We'll go there and scan the planet so we can find nickel, and then we'll travel back. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Extreme environment. This should be nickel. Yes, let's go. Penayco. We are on the final parts of the Terran Armada DLC, and we are stranded in this system until we can get fuel, and I have spent the last hour looking for said fuel, which is where we're at right now. I just found a node of helium-3 to be able to mine to make some fuel, but now we need nickel, which is what we're off going to get right now. Uranium. I am good. A little upsetty spaghetti with the game right now, but good. Yeah, I guess Elsa's gamer. You didn't know that about Disney lore? Obviously, you don't watch enough Disney. Why is it all uranium here? I just need 4 nickel. Why is it all uranium? Please. Oh, it's uranium. Please, game. Did I land in a uranium-only spot? Nickel. Okay, we need that. There's 1. 3 more. What are these? It's blue. That's uranium, don't need it. Lead. Please, please, game. The rocks have more ore in them, please. 3 more nickel, please. That's all uranium. Great. Uranium or nickel? Probably uranium. Why can't my ship be bad for the environment and be powered through uranium? Why does it have to be good for the environment? More uranium? More uranium? Did I actually land in a spot that is all uranium? Okay, that's on me. You know what? That is fully on me. I will fully admit to that one. That is my fault. I am sorry. You can unsubscribe. You can turn away if you would like. That was fully my fault. I will admit that one. That's my bad. Platinum! Okay, I know I landed on a nickel spot this time. Is that what we're looking for? Uranium. Uranium. Okay. Uranium. Nickel! There we go. Please? There we go. We need... Did I get it? Well, your name is Elsa Gaming, so we were just talking about the canonical lore of Elsa having their own gaming channel. It's pretty cool. What type of games does Elsa like to play? Please enlighten us. Okay, we have 4 nickel. We can go make a drill now. Spaceship? What does that sound? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's like the planet's erupting. Oh, it's a spaceship landing. Is it 2 spaceships landing? No, it's just 1. Sounds like a bunch of ships are breaking orbit. There is a bunch of ships breaking orbit. Well, we have 7 fuel thanks to our little expedition that we went on. What I'm most nervous about, if I'm completely honest, if I'm 100% honest, is getting enough fuel to get to where we have to go and then running out again. which is a very possible threat, which is a very real situation we can run into. At least our lacerations are cured. Things are looking up. Not this planet, this one. And we want to go... Oh, don't be stereotypical. I feel like Elsa plays hardcore games. I haven't watched Frozen, but I feel like they would be a hardcore gamer. Doom? Yeah, maybe Doom. Or Ice Climbers. You know? Fits the bill. Okay, so this thing should have power, right? I don't need to like connect these two or anything, I believe. Is this working? Super Bunny Man? Hey man, Super Bunny Man is a great game. I need a bed. Ooh, that's gonna make me tired. You know what, Penayco, since I'm in a bad mood, you get a bench. How much weight do we have? Ooh, a lot. Are we over encumbered if we just sit here and wait for that thing to fill up with loot? 24 hours. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I guess Penayco didn't like that bench. I am not counting that as a death that would cause me to have to load my last manual save. I don't know what just happened. We just died out of nowhere. Penayco got hungry and was like, nah, I'm done with this. Let's try again. Let's build that. I'm noticing it needs 5 power. We have 5 power. Oh, it says total power 4. Okay, we need to build another one. Okay, now that's working. Now, if we build a very comfortable bench, like this one, so comfortable, and we sit down, and we just chill for a little bit, we wait 323 Earth hours. Why do you die? What causes you to die? I know that when they become like dehydrated or whatever, they lose their max health a little bit. Is it because the bleeding is doing something to them? Sprinting and melee attacks cause health damage, not just sitting. Is it because I'm taking ambient damage? Like sitting out in space? Well, if that's the case, then we can still cheese it. Let's we'll get rid of this, get our resources back for that. We'll go into the ship and sleep then, since apparently just sitting out on a planet's surface is a death sentence, which logically makes a lot of sense. But let's be real, I wasn't expecting that to happen. You would think, you know, in realistic terms, if you were sitting on the side of a planet and dying, that you would probably get up and be like, hey, I'm dying, I'm gonna go to my ship now, and not just, you know, deal with the death. But I guess Penayco just built different. They're given orders, they follow them. Okay, let's sleep. We'll do the whole 300 hours. Are we going to be over encumbered when we wake up? I know that fuel thing is going to be full. Honestly, it's probably full already. Are we over encumbered? No. You can tell because the compass, the CO2 isn't draining as I walk around. We're good. Okay, where is our drill? Where is our drill? Over this way. Okay. As soon as we get this fuel, I'm going to be so happy to get out of here. I pre-bought all of the resources needed to be able to help rally all of the major factions for the final quest, and then got stranded here for so long. So as soon as we get this done, I already have all the resources. We can finish this quest. 23. Perfect. We only need a tiny bit more. That's enough to make 1 fuel, but I'm going to make 2 so that we are definitely good to go. We'll go sleep again and then collect the rest of the fuel that we need. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of just tempted to delete it all and hope that we have enough with what we got. Very tempted to do that, actually. Given how much it bit me in the butt taking the easy route this time, maybe we should probably make sure we have enough fuel. And then we're going to speed run those incursions. I mean, we are properly going to get through them. No more tactical gameplay where the damage settings are set to be crazy. We are going to get through those final incursions real fast. We need to use this to make a fuel, and then we need how much more? 20 more helium-3. So we'll sleep, grab the helium, and get out of here. Ickelson? Did I say Ickelson? Is that something with lacrosse that you're talking about? Kinda confused, I'm not gonna lie. Is there an Ickelson in lacrosse? Is that what you're mentioning? Please get out of the way, Vasco. Please get out of the way, Vasco. Where is the fuel? Please have 20 fuel in you. I know I only slept a little bit, but you should be full given how many hours I've been asleep. Beautiful. Okay, we're clearing house. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, you can't get rid of that. He's a ref. Sounds like a Muppet's name. Well, if he's a ref, how often do the people say his name in the commentary? Is it like, Ickelson just made a great call? Or is it like the referees are discussing their verdict on that play? Or do they specifically call the referees by their name in lacrosse for some reason? Please use this. We can leave. We can leave. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch a game of lacrosse, especially where you're quite adamant about its quality and or, you know. Oh, I don't have any more. I don't have any more bandages in here. How many health kits do I have left? 2, 3. So I need to pick up 2. Put this dang ship fuel in here. Yeah, you were telling me. We have fuel. We have fuel. We have fuel, brother. We have fuel. We're getting off this dang planet, out of this solar system. I don't care. We're getting out of here. We have 47% fuel. That's all we need. That was with both canisters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. We might need more fuel. Who do you think is going to win the playoffs, and who do you hope wins the playoffs? Ooh, where do we have to go for this? This one. Yes. If there's ship combat here, as long as it's not 9 ships versus 1, we will try it. We will try and take the enemy, because we are crying for fuel right now. And if there's none, and we run out of fuel, I may have to just disable the mod. Please just land. Please just land. What a beautiful planet. Only one could have harvested our fuel from here and not that other horrible, horrible system that we were stuck in. And all of my preparation is gone to the wind because now I'm out of bandages and stuff and bleeding out. But watch how easy this could have been. We just go to the settlement. Talk to the beacon. Hello, beacon. I am here. Pick up our free stuff. Tell the beacon. We want to build 3 of these. We want to build 3 turrets. Or 4 turrets, actually. And then we want to build this. No. This. Wow. That was so hard. If only we could have done that an hour and a half ago. Well, for your sake, my friend, I hope the team that you are rooting for wins. Because I don't really have much of a say in lacrosse. It's a taunt, really, that the mission takes that long to do, but getting fuel to get to the mission took us way longer. Okay, ship combat. We actually need to partake in this, because otherwise we may be screwed. They're high-level ships, so we're probably up Chutes Creek with a ladder. You know what? I think I leveled up. Ooh. Boosting will charge your shields even under fire. We're gonna spec into this right now. Look at our shields going up. Now boosting in ship combat is more advantageous than just dodging missiles. I'm gonna dock. I'm gonna do it. Not for the loot on their ship, but just so that we can refill our shields. We are fully cheesing this at this point. Shields should be refilled. I'm gonna undock. Oh, that's all good, brother. Some people just want to check out the stream for a quick pop and see what's up, and if it's not something that they enjoy seeing, then they take off. It's nothing to do with the conversation, I don't think. Yeah, shoot your missiles. You already refilled my shields. I don't care. Just die and give me fuel, please. Please let me lock on to see if you drop fuel or not, or just, you know, float into space and lock on to the Reaper that's behind us ship. Thanks. I am going to level up that skill again. Boosting charges your shields faster. Good.
No mercy!
Please. Please. Turn around, ship. Please. Please. Thank you. This guy has automated turrets that are shooting us at funky angles that I do not appreciate. I'm gonna boost to try and refill our shields a little bit. Please, 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 thank you. Oh, we're taking health damage. I don't think it works like that in the Starfields, brother. I'm trying very desperately to keep my shields up, but I can guarantee you the other ship that's behind us right now is very high level ship as well. I really would rather not die. Within this one fight, I have used the boost skill to refill over 1,000 some shields, which is insane. how much damage these guys are doing and how quick they're doing it. Because if you recall, I leveled up the shield perk as much as it could, and our shields are still getting melted by these guys. Oh my gosh, we might not survive this. I just don't have the mobility or the DPS to deal with these guys. He's got his shields back. Please, my shields start regenerating naturally. Okay, we got it, but just barely. I know there's one guy left, but when it's one-on-one, it's not so bad. It's when you're trying to deal with 3 or 4 enemies and the other ones are locking onto your booty while you're flying around. You're screwed. We still could be screwed if none of these enemies drop fuel, but we could be okay. Whew. This has been a stressful endeavor. We are 2 hours into the stream and we made no progress whatsoever on the mission. Ship fuel, thank you. Crimson Fleet Reaper. Also gonna re-divert power so that my systems repair a little quicker. Credits, no ship fuel. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Please, some ship fuel, please. I beg of you, Starfield lords that are watching us. Ship fuel and ship parts. Yep, let's do that. Let's heal the ship. Thank you. While that's happening, the last thing we need to do is this one. Set course. Add of fuel. We have the fuel for it. Hopefully. Refill as much as you can, ship. As much as you can. Two canisters used, up to 58%. We can get up there. How we get back, I don't know, because we'll just be able to get up there. The problem is, I don't know of anywhere that I can go to just buy fuel. I can't even get back to the closest... I can't even get back to the closest save point because we don't have enough fuel. I'm full sending it for Strix and hoping that we get into enough combat to be able to pay for the fuel we need. And if we don't, then we don't. What is this? Oh, you probably want help or something, don't you?
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock.
Look, I usually am against the whole space piratey thing, but do you have fuel? Because you're gonna beg me for my supplies, and then you're gonna leave me stranded out in the middle of nowhere. And when you say, all we need is enough to get to the dock, it makes me feel like you need fuel, which I need. So I'm gonna lean into the space pirate fantasy and say, no, I don't have fuel, and you're gonna give me yours. This is when Penayco turns evil. Come on, ballistics, there we go. Yeah, you're gonna lose your weapons. You're not gonna have anything to fight back with, my friend. My ship has barely any weapons on it, so neither should yours. Please tell me you had fuel. Helium-3, 126? We needed that. Ship fuel, refined by 2, we needed that. I'll take the rest of it. I don't care. I don't care. We have fuel. We have fuel. We have the means to make fuel. We have fuel. We're good. Yes. That guy was gonna say, we need some to get us to where we're going when he was loaded. He was loaded. He didn't need nothing. I'm gonna make that workbench again. Let's place it right there. Beautiful workbench, my beauty. Make me my fuel. Let's use this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why you murder children. Most people would say not to. Sometimes it works out. Over encumbered? Oh, I'm not. My oxygen bar isn't going down. Oh, it says I am over encumbered. Why am I not using oxygen to move? That's weird. Typically it costs oxygen to move around when you're over encumbered. I know why. It's because I'm carrying a bunch of these, but still over encumbered. Dang. They are heavy. Okay, let's go unload to be able to bring them up here so that we can put them in the ship. Get rid of this, and this. What else do we have? Oh, some of these. We can also dump off all of that. Beautiful. Boop. Boop. And then 1, 2, 3. I made 5 game. Where are they? Game. Do I have 5 in my inventory right now? Okay. I was nervous there. I think one of them dropped in a stack is what happened. And then I dropped 2 loose ones. Delta, we are saved. Those civilians gave their lives nobly to save us. And I commend their spirits and efforts. We're dehydrated and hungry, but we are not dead in the water. We can go build this last stupid damn outpost in one of the highest level systems in the game, a level 70 system, and then go speed run those incursions. Like I said, we are literally going to sprint through them as fast as we can. Into here, into this land. I love if you take one screenshot in the game, especially to make a thumbnail, then that one screenshot you take is 90% of your load screens. Man, those rocks are on fire over there. That's weird. Okay. Where is the thing over here? Target acquired. Mission lock. Target acquired. Zoning in on area. I'll take your free stuff, and then I will build your stuff for you. Build mode. Solar arrays, we need 3. 1, 2, 3. Extractors, we need 1. 1. Security, we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that quest was so hard. I'm glad I spent an hour and a half finding fuel just to be able to do it. The salty gamer. Now I know the quest says go to anchor point. Also, we're in a safe spot. I can't save right now. The quest says go back to anchor point, but that is to turn in those other quests. I am going to go to the incursions and do those so that we can rip those off proper quick. Where is the first one, or the closest one? Bore 3? Where's Bore 3? I have absolutely no point of reference as to where that's at. Right next to us, in a level 75 system. Perfect. Cue the enemies on warp that force us to have to leave. What is it? What is it? Settlers? You can do what you want, settlers. I do not care whatsoever. Fuel level is 0. Perfect. That's what I love to see. Oh, is this incursion a space one? Oh, no. Oh, it's a nose. Okay. We're gonna refuel in case this incursion ends up kicking the shoot out of us, since we're in a level 75 area. Refuel. And then... wasting 76 compressed helium-3. I don't care. As long as I have full fuel, I don't care. Okay, we probably need to use cruise mode to go over there. Autopilot. Lead the way. 4 fuel canisters to bring us up to 100% fuel. That's insane. Why does this feel like it's going so slow? There we go. The speed that you get for boosting is the speed you should have for holding W. Not gonna lie. Ship, I do not care. Come on, bring us in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not there. This one. Yes. Bring us in for landing, autopilot. Is this good? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Defeat the escort ships. Let's do it. Level 30? Compared to the shenanigans we've been dealing with, this is a cakewalk. Yeah, you can use your missiles all you want. I've invested perks into ship combat. You are not going to be taking us out today, level 30 ship. There goes your engines. I wasn't even locked on. What a noob. What a loser. Let's take out your lasers, actually. Because they are what are going to mess up our shields. Ballistics, please reload. Thank you. And look, we're no longer bleeding. It's a beautiful world that we live in. We'll do that to refill our shields. Your laser systems are still online? Jeez. I could board, but I just genuinely want to get the incursion done. I do not want to board and mess about with loot. I just want to get the incursion done. Thank you for dying. Where's your loot? There it is. Iron, gauge, ship fuel, compressed. That's what we want. That's what we like to see. Alright, off to the Enforcer. You're about to see the best that I can do of a speed run. Dock. I think I have a block of cheese on my character, so I could eat it to, I can't think of the word. Get rid of the encumbrance buff. Thank you. I am going to go back into the ship so that I'm in a safe zone, given the rules that we have. Eat my cheese. Beautiful. And now that we can hold a decent amount of weight, where are we? Here. Let's go and deal with this super quick. We have 5 medkits and 2 affliction kits to be able to use. Hopefully we don't gain another bleeding affliction, because if we do, I have to use one of my medkits to heal that. Okay, this is more or less going to be speedrun mode, so let's be quick about it, shall we? Any enemies? Wall hacks that we can see with the wall hacks? No? Enemy floating? No? That's a thing? We already seen this layout before. Where else? Where else? Where else? To the right? Someone activating? Right there, boop. Right there, boop. Over there, okay, thank you. Any 3 kilovolts ammo? No, nope. We're here. nope. Okay, that's fine. We're not taking your guns. We were just looking for ammo. Over here is the way to go, because we already dealt with this seed once before. Which is why I don't like how they force these missions down your throat to progress the story, but c'est la vie. I already complained about that. I seen you. Wham. Who else is in here? Hi, nice to meet you. Wham. Who else is in here? Please. Oh, legendary. That's cool. That's fun. It's cool that you can take a couple hundred shots worth of damage. Now you're dead. What did you have on you? Nothing good. Okay, continuing on. Next incursion room. Anything in here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, moving on. Ooh, I remember this from being a bugger. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. On out of my way. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. From behind. What's your name? Clyde? Delta? Aren't you supposed to be a combat bot? Aren't you supposed to watch my back? Oh, wow. That's a lot of you. Okay, let's do this. Wham! Taste my bologna. I don't know why I have bologna and I'm telling you to taste it. Oh, thank goodness that level up healed us. On this. So there's an enemy behind me. There it is. Okay, no ammo. No ammo. No ammo. No ammo. No ammo. Perfect. X-Tech, sure, why not? Let's keep going. I feel like it's a human enemy. Yup, I knew it. I knew it. Don't be upsetty spaghetti. I have wall hacks. Thank you for your time. Down here it is. Incursion, mother trucker! Bam! Anyone else? Nope. Beautiful. Next. All the loot that's behind me, I couldn't care less. Hello. Boop. Whoops. Boop. Boop. The reason this gun one-taps, by the way, is because it does 2 times damage to enemies with full health. And it does a lot of damage. So, you know. Kind of a stacking effect there. Any other humans, at least? 1 on the far side, at least 2 on the far side, 1 up top. Hello. Excuse me. Please die. Thank you. Hello. Oh, you're behind a wall. My wall hacks deceived me. Hello. Thanks for your time. This is how Starfield was meant to be played, let's be real. Taking your time, looting, that's for plebs. Running through wildly gunning down everything that you see in sight. This is the way the devs intended. Please gun? Please gun? Thank you. Okay, yeah. Anyone else? Up top? Behind? Okay. You're a legendary? Please melt him, please melt him. He just hit me with like a smoke bomb. I don't know what he did. He disorientated me though, that was fun. Please die, thank you. I know there's some enemies behind. Like you, and you, please, thank you. Thank you. Anyone else over here? Yes. Done. The black box is just below us. Oh no, it's over here, okay. Take that. I will take this stuff because why not? Someone shooting at me. You? No. Who? Down? Yes. Where is Delta at during any or all of this? Oh, great. Please. What did I get? Bleeding, of course. I need to use a med kit for that, since I don't have a bandage, given the rules that I have. Where are you? I know there's a robot here, a legendary one at that. Oh, you have a lot of health. You have a lot of health. You have a lot of health. Please die. Please die. I also have a lot of health because I'm leveling up slowly and we're starting to become more level with the enemies. But I don't have that much health. What did you have on you? Junk. Great. Oh, now you decide to show up to the fight and I got a tissue infection. That's fun. Let's deal with that real quick before it spreads. All this stuff. It says nothing on it. Great loot. Nothing in this. Okay, let's set the ship to self-destruct. And then we will make our way out of here.
Warning. Self-destruct
Please, jetpack. Thank you.
Exit immediately.
Was there any other loot in this? Sure. Credits. Ammo. Credits. Ammo for a gun that I don't have or use. Don't care. Sure. let's get out of here. There's 2 left after this, and we are for sure going to speedrun them. We should probably load up on healing supplies, though, because we are hurting. I see you. Thank you for being so patient with me. Thank you. Oh, I seen that. I seen that. Thank you.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Oh yeah, I have health regen outside of combat. I should probably remember that. Hello. Skipping all of that. You're probably spawning in enemies around me, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. That's dealt with. Enemies in here. Where? Hello? Robots? Yep. Let's just scoot on by, shall we? We'll just make our way out. You got that handled, Delta, right? Thank you, Delta. You are being a champ, a pro. I appreciate your support in this endeavor. We can leave those guys behind. They can't. These advanced military robots don't know how to open doors, right? Anyone in here?
Data incongruous with known laws of physics. Logging.
Please, please, before the enemies spawn, before the enemies catch up, please, please get me out of here. Oh, geez, Rick. The reason I'm not sprinting is because I'll bleed out. Undock. And that's that incursion done. 2 more, and then we can do the final mission. We have all the outposts built, so we have all the support from all the other factions. Do I need to wait until it self-destructs? Blow up. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Whoa, what's that sound behind me? I don't know, because I'm a cool guy. Done. Thank goodness. Clear 5 incursions. Just got that trophy. I could probably, given how fast we're going to burn through these, do these other 2. I need to do 2 more majors, I think. What one's closer, Leviathan or Decaran? Leviathan is... where is it? All the way back there. This one must be closer. Right? Yes. Okay. We're going to hit up this one. And it's going to use most of our fuel, which is why it's taken us so long to get here anyway. And then we'll refuel and hit up Neon, so we can refuel again to head to Decaran. But if we can clear this one in less than 6 minutes, we'll be sitting pretty good. Once we get there, of course, and once we kill the patrol that's around it. Hopefully the patrol around it has more fuel. Can I set the vector to here and get up? Now, is the ship gonna fly there while I'm up? Like, is the ship actively heading there? It looks like it is, because I can refuel. Wasting a bit of fuel? I don't care. I just want to have full fuel, please. Are we still heading there? No, we sat still, even though it looked like we were heading there. Nice. Thank you, game. Thank you for validating my time by wasting it. I am sorry that I am a grumpy sausage tonight, my friend. It's just, I was expecting to have this DLC wrapped up, but this dang fuel caveat. A ship? Not today. They're gonna have to suck me out of cruise mode in order to get me out of it. I'm gonna take this time to blow my nose. Another ship? No. I said, you're gonna have to take me out of this cruise mode if you want me to get out of it. I am not being distracted by your little shoot lore, or your little... whatever. We got a mission. We're sticking to it. The settled systems are counting on us. It may take us forever to fly there, but we will get there. Yeah, I knew you were gonna suck me out of it. Okay, what's here? What needs to die? A cargo module. What else? What is this marker on the top? Game? Cargo module. Okay, 2 Terran ships. Okay, lasers. I don't like that they're level 46, given that we're level 30, but that's what we get for doing a level 50 DLC when we're only level 20 something. We started it at level, what was it, 18? Oh, please, ballistic weapon, please. I know this ship is a bare bones basic ship, but can the guns reload any faster? Okay, we are going to dock, undock, so that our shields are fully repaired, and then we're going to turn around and blow these guys up. It'll fully refill their shields too, but we mostly destroyed their hull. Also, that was not a smooth docking. We are not docked properly to that ship, but whatever, game, it's cool, it's cool. So that should have refilled both our and their shields. I need to put power to the lasers to melt their shields. And we're kind of just rubbing up against them right now. There we go. Ballistics, ouch, that was a good hit. Oh, let's boost to refill some shields. They must be high level. Level 44, yeah. They are insanely high level compared to us right now. Okay, take power from engines. It's not like we are using them to pull any crazy maneuvers anyway, let's be real. We are not going to die here. You have my word. We actually just leveled up, so let's... We have 3 level ups? Let's buy this again. Boosting slowly repairs damaged ship systems. And then maybe we can get the last upgrade before we finish this fight. They're boosting too, so I can't lock on. Quickly now. Shields down, switch over to ballistic. One more. And then let's take out their lasers so they don't turn around and melt our shields. Please, ballistic, please. 80, 90, 100. Let's keep firing at their lasers. Beautiful. Take out the missiles next. The reload speed on these guns are awful, even when they have full power. Please stop shooting me in the behind other enemy ship that's probably level 40 as well. Okay, this guy might as well be dead. I'm not gonna do the whole dock on them. Their engines aren't disabled to do that anyway, so... But without their lasers or missiles, our shields will be more than fine. Okay, level 30. Not as bad as they were. Switch over to lasers again. Anytime. Anytime you would like to die. The challenge of the combat has passed. You are just padding my runtime at this point. Anytime. Thank you. Oh, please, 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 just die already. Please stop boosting, thank you. Critical hit on the engines, man. I kind of wish I had a critical hit on the hull, but I'll take a crit. I'll take a crit when we get it. We have been hit. There. Oh, okay. Have ship fuel on you, please. I am desperate. I will do favors for ship fuel. And potentially ship parts. Why is that so far away? You know what? Never mind. We don't need that one. This Is this the one we just looted? I hope not. If it is, then I am going to be a sad potato. If it's not, then we are good to go. Please don't make me a sad potato. Beautiful. Oh, and ship parts, please. Please come back. Please. Please. Thank you. Mouse 3. There we go. Cruise mode. Let's get out of here. Where are we going? Here. Oh, we had to fly over there again. At least we get to repair while we're flying. That's fun. My recording stopped because I ran out of disk space on my hard drive. That's also fun. What situation are you in right now, Penayco? Still bleeding, still your lacerations. You have 14 minutes left of your food buff. That's actually more than enough time. It is more than enough. Okay, no ship incursions, please. We just need to fly there. Every time we get an incursion, it resets our position in space, which I dislike a lot. Please fix that, Bethesda. I'm going to quickly get rid of the notification on OBS that there is not enough space on my SSD to save the rest of this recording. I think I have enough to be able to make shorts out of anyway. And I don't want to press start recording because then there's a very good chance that OBS will crash. Ooh. Maybe for the end of the game, I'll delete some other footage that I have saved on that hard drive and press start recording again. Just for the shorts, for the memes, for the content. It's not like we need a recording of this anyway. Drifting around at the speed of molasses. Onto this. Boost into it. Ooh. Within the last couple of minutes, we've leveled this skill, which is a broken skill, all the way up. That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. I could level up my shields more. You know what? Why not? And now we'll never have to worry about ship combat again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Please lock onto the thing, thank you.
Combat systems online. Engaging hostile.
We will never need to worry about combat again, because we have crazy high shields and we can just recharge them by boosting. And our tissue infection is cured. Things are shining for us now. Things are going our way. Critical hit on the hull. Oh! The stream's turning around. You're not taking much damage, but I'm waiting for my guns to reload. There we go. Ooh, only level 12? Now you're the under-leveled one, enemies. Take that out, switch to this. Yeah. Please, please, thank you. Saladin. I know of another Saladin in another video game's lore, and they were an Iron Lord, I believe. Come here, Saladin. Please stay within my sights. Ooh. No need to sound like that openly on the mic, my friend. I don't need to know what you're up to on your personal time, when you should be focusing on flying your ship. Waiting for the bullets is the funnest thing to do. Waiting for the bullets is the funnest thing to do. Waiting for even more bullets is the funnest thing to do. There we go. Credits, ship fuel, done. What's in this one? Hopefully more ship fuel. Ship fuel and shield refractor unit. I might actually jettison. Can I not take that? Okay, I can't take anything else. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We don't need it. It's all good. We got tons of fuel now. Let's go. Speed run, baby. It is 9:30 my time. Let's have this done by 10:30 or 11 o'clock. We got this incursion, one more incursion, and then the end mission. Bored. Thank you, game. Let's roll. Wall hacks.
Research anomalies. Cross-reference.
Neutralize the assembler. Authorization codes. Whoops, didn't see you there. Ouch, thanks for the bullet. Oh, it's this one. This one's very open. But I think either the last time we were here or the time before, there was no gravity, so I much prefer this. And I definitely appreciate the gravity. There's an enemy over there, is what you're trying to tell me? Please stand back up, enemy. Anytime, whenever you want. Thank you. Turret right there. Enemy where? On the compass. Says it's... oh, it's below me. Done. Okay, I remember getting lost in this room. I think this was where we have to go? Yes. Legendary. Okay, we are not going to be dealing with that. Let's do this instead. Oh, that's a nice little pirouette you were doing there. Take some ammo. I will take ammo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please, thank you. Seen you there. Another turret, thank you. Probably turn on my flashlight. It says there's an enemy to my left. Thanks for making yourself known. I hear another one. Look at that. Ouch, that kind of hit me too. Wow, that had a huge radius on it actually. If I am out of combat, no I'm not. I was gonna say I can regenerate my health, but it don't matter. Oh. Ooh, another legendary. Well, you were a good fight. Level 10, we leveled up. When I said level 10, I meant the authorization code, not what level we just reached. You and you. I know I am going to be over encumbered real soon because the food buff is counting down. We have 7 minutes. But if we can finish this incursion and then we can go unload our loot and oh, I'm reloading right now. Thanks for being so patient to wait for me to finish that. Ooh, shower for the grenade. Gun. Sometimes it feels like the enemies are down my sights and they'll still just, the bullets will still just miss. You know what I mean? Ooh, we got a few people with that actually. Ooh, Penayco, you're starting to get to the point where you're scary powerful in the face of these enemies. Where do we go here? I think we actually do go down. I don't even want the ammo. I just want the progress. Okay, this should be the last room, which means there's probably going to be a lot of enemies, but nothing we haven't dealt with already. Your reload speed is absolute trash when you're thirsty, Penayco, which makes no sense whatsoever. But here we are. Please peek your head up. Thank you. Oh, that was a bad time to reload, given how slow you reload. Kind of figured the rest of the enemies were not in this corner. Where else? There. Down below? Yep. Get them. Okay, look. Well, now they're gone. When I was aiming at them, and I know my crosshair was on them, some of the shots just weren't hitting. It's guaranteed the weapon's accuracy stat that's the culprit, but it is a little frustrating when you're trying to be very tactical. Thanks. Well, that's really nice of your friend.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence.
I wonder what they would have to say about all the Discord scams that are going on Twitch recently. I'm sure they would have something to say about it. Only opened with a computer. We are on a tight time schedule. I don't even know if your long message is going to show up on my stream because I have it cut off a little bit at the top of the stream screen. Oh, here's the computer right next to the dang thing. Open up. Whoops, I was trying to use wall axe. Looks like it worked out anyway, because you're camping the door. Whoops. Thank you. Oh, we're low health. I'm just realizing my health. The Lizzie lady wasn't a friend? I thought they were my friend! They have a friend with 65,000 subscribers that want to help out my little old itty bitty channel. As long as I add them on Discord and talk to them. There is nothing wrong with that. That is the sign of a true friend. Why didn't you suggest that I hit you up on Discord so that my channel's growth can continue to grow? Like a true friend. Yeah, obviously. It's definitely not so that I could get some sort of obscure business pitch and sold on certain credits. They're a fan of my content, didn't you hear? Not like I can see how many people are watching and for how long or anything like that. I should probably heal. Oh, what's your credit card number? I'm checking my notepad to see how many of these health kits I actually have left. I am doing good. How are you doing? When I streamed Windrose for 12 hours, the entire stream was just people asking for my Discord. So many. At the end of the stream, you get like a summary of how your stream did. And it was like, you've had, I think it was like 60-something unique viewers. And then it was like, out of those 60-something, I know at least 3 of them were legit. So it's like, there was a lot of people looking for my Discord. And a lot of people that were, ironically, designers looking for people to support and help. Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Starfield playthrough. I'm so glad that you're a fan of the content. How long have you been a viewer for?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
I want to run, but I'll probably bleed out if I do. You know what? I have the health regen. It's fine. It's fine. We can take it. Penayco's tough. Built different. I hate all of these things that require me to interact with a computer just to press a button that says open door so that I can progress. Oh, this room was a booby trap. That sounds legit, but you didn't tell me that you were a fan of my content, and then immediately tell me that you want me to join you or a friend on Discord. If you said that you were you're a long-standing fan of my content for the 6 weeks that I've been doing streaming.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
And you know, sometimes it's not bots, sometimes it's people. Burns gained, we need to use heal paste. I guess it is kind of a fun job. You get to join random streams and talk to random nobodies and tell them, you know, about your friends, hypothetical friends, who are gonna boost the content. So you get to just see a bunch of different unique streams. I guess that's kind of like the upside or benefit. I'm sure some of the people you meet are kind of boring though, especially if they're just silent. If I was one of those people who just joined random streams and said, hey, join my friend's Discord, they're gonna help you. Also, I'm a designer who needs work. Few thoughts on that. First off, if you're a legitimate designer and you know, trying to get your word out there while you're competing with thousands of bots on Twitch, you have my sympathy, sincerely. Second thing, if you're one of the people who do the scams, let me know in the comments down below or in my own chat what it's like when you join someone's stream and the person is just dead, no commentary, and it's just like a super boring stream, and you have to be like, I've watched your content for months and I love it, and the guy's like, I don't know, I don't want to start making stereotypes that I think is a bad streamer, but you know what I mean, just like a but how do you make that pitch like your content is the best and all it's missing is this one guy from promoting your stuff or my designs, or like, you know, how do you make it sound good? Because you got to hit them with like the sales pitch at the end of the day. You got to make it seem like you're genuinely invested in their content. You can't just be like, most of it is, but some people do it for a living, where they just go from small channel to small channel, they go on Twitch, they scroll down to the bottom of the feed, join the stream, and say whatever. And you're right, they probably just like copy and paste to say whatever to whoever's streaming.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course.
But like that person, if they're still in the chat, whatever their name was, Lizzie Friend or whatever, they stuck around enough to try and re-engage in a conversation, which makes me think that it wasn't just a bot, that it was probably an actual person. And if you're still there, let us know. It's not sketchy at all that you start a conversation saying you're a super fan and looking for my Discord right away. That's cool and engaging, and we want to know more about you. And if you're not there, then you kind of just proved our point. So thanks. I don't know how to be nice about that. But oh, the windrows, a lot of the windrows from the very first person that I talked to and etc. It was all just that.
I want to do your business. Feel free to.
And some of the bots were more sneaky with it and would like actually talk for a couple minutes, or people, and then some of them were just straight up like, I'm a designer, here's my Discord. It's like, oh, thanks. I talked to every one of them as if they were a real person. I was like, even if they're bots, it's all practice. It's all part of the grind. We need bandages, not to sell, to buy. We need all of the medical supplies. I need to refill all of these. I actually only have, I need to sell that and then buy 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I just sold that from my ship. I just sold 3 from my ship. So now I need to buy back 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I should have. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually the giveaway, isn't it? That they'll be like, I'm a super fan. And it's like, well, if you're, first off, I've only been streaming for so long. I highly doubt that there's enough time for you to be that invested in my content that you're a super fan and love my stuff and you're super involved. If you stumble upon a random stranger online playing a random game that there's thousands of other content creators playing right now, it's very, very, very unlikely that you're like, oh my gosh, this guy that I found on the internet is the best thing I've ever found in my life. I'm a super fan for sure. It's more like, okay, this guy's kind of funny. I kind of like his stuff. Maybe I'll give him a follow, and if I'm in the mood the next time he streams, I'll tune in. To be a super fan, that takes like quite a few months of tuning in, and unless you just absolutely love the content right away, but like, you know what I mean? So I find it kind of funny. You know, you can tell when someone's genuinely a fan or not. You like the salt? Am I usually salty? I feel like, honestly, I feel like this stream is probably the first one where I was genuinely salty on stream. Like, when I say genuinely salty, there's times where I can get, like, salty. Of course, there is with everyone. I need to get fuel. But when I was stuck trying to get fuel, especially with the time crunch that I have currently, stuck trying to get fuel for an hour and a half on a planet, like, I was genuinely ready to just be like, alright, well, not end the stream, but disable the mod. And usually I am very strict with not changing the rules that I've set. That's why I play the rules video every stream. It's why I don't just try and plow through the content and say forget about the rules, because realistically, if someone's just joining the stream for the first time and they see I have 10 medkits in my inventory and I'm not using them, they're going to be like, what are you doing? Why aren't you healing? And I'm aware of that, but I enjoy the rules, so they stay. I forget what tangent I was going. Oh, the salt. But I was salty about the fuel. The only other time I was salty on stream, like proper salty, really pissed off, was Windrose. The one complaint that I have about that game, and this is a very serious complaint and review, is you get experience in that game by exploring points of interest and looting chests. Not from killing enemies, not from the ship combat, from exploring the map and looting the chests and stuff like that. In my mind, that is the dumbest system to level up. It's okay to have it be a side reward, but forcing players to have to loot chests, it's just your level up turns from being the engaging combat that's probably the funnest part and the sales point of your game, the ship combat, to being fetch quests. It's no longer you level up via doing the fun thing, the ship combat, the building your base. You level up by completing fetch quests. And in Hogwarts Legacy, it's the same thing. You don't level up. Well, you do get a little bit of XP for killing enemies, but the main way you're supposed to level up is by collecting lore notes. And I don't like that system. And that's a personal opinion. People don't need to take offense to my personal opinions, but I just don't like it. Anyway, now that rant is over, let's finally get back to the mission. Come on, get to the reclaimer. It is, but if you enjoy the ship combat and it's one of your favorite aspects to the game, and knowing that you're not going to get skill points or upgrades or anything like that unless you spend time exploring, like, I'm all for exploring, but don't force it to be the only way to level up. That's just, I don't know. Even if ship combat only gave a tiny bit of XP, let it give some XP, because realistically, people are interested in that game, I feel like, for the most part, not because they're like, oh, I can't wait to explore a ton of different tiny islands. It's probably because it's like, pirate game, I get to do pirate stuff. And then looting and exploring is like, not necessarily the side quest that comes with it, but like, an extra bonus. You know? Please just die. You're being very dodgy. That ship was exceptionally dodgy. Switching over my power so that I'm not full engines, because once again, I don't really use engines that much in these ship fights. I kind of just face tank the damage while I shoot these guys in the back. Because my ship is not the fastest ship. And it doesn't have to be. It is a little turtle, and that is the tactics we're sticking with. You'll be nothing but debris when we're done with you here, you say as you are actively dying. There go the engines. Critical hit on the engines. We always crits the engines, huh? Never the hull, never the crew. We do crit the hull now and again, I guess. But like never the weapon systems, always the engines. Oh, they're dead. You're shooting an empty ship that's exploding. Ah, yeah, you're done. That would be a fun voice line to record. Come on, Terran Trojan. You're just a knockoff Trojan, aren't you? You watching the lacrosse league tonight? Is that what you're up to, Axon? You said it is live tonight, right? Oh, of course you boost as soon as my bullets refill. You would, wouldn't you? Ooh. And is it the teams that you want it to play? Halifax? I can't remember the other team. I'm sorry. Oh, please. Bullets. Ooh, this is a funky angle. In slow motion, the enemy says, I got this, while we're literally smashed into the side of their ship, blasting them with our guns. Puncture wounds are finally healing. Thank you. Only had to bleed out for the last how long. This is the final incursion that we have to do. Ooh, so that's why it's quite the big game, eh? I'm going to eat my cheese and milk, and then put those on the hot slot since we are in a safe zone. Then I am going to dunk the 3 extra medkits that we accidentally sold. 1, 2, 3, and then have an antibiotics. I should probably take that. I don't think this one I bought, but I do have some spare in here, so we'll grab a heal paste, and I guess we'll grab that one. And to make sure we don't use the one that we got off a corpse that's full of germs, we'll make sure to put this one on. There we go. Hello, Model G. He's a real G. He's been a fan of my channel for years. He has a Discord. He's a designer. Destroy the shields. Oh, it's low gravity. Neutralize the reclaimer. Low gravity is no bueno. Oh, and it's this one with the multiple levels. Okay. Super, super, super quick. Let's take this perk. When you die, recover to full health and become immune for 3 seconds. Cooldown of 30 minutes, during which you take 25% more damage. That can probably save our life once or twice. And then we will level up our lasers so they do 20% more damage and are more accurate. Probably something I should have bought long ago. Probably 2 perks I should have bought long ago, but here we are. Ooh. Hey, at least they'll be making it. They might be last in the league, but at least they'll make it. Do you think that they'll have a chance once they get into the league? Well, obviously they are into it. Do you think they'll have a chance with whoever they're playing against? Or do you think it's going to be kind of a wash, even though they get into the league? What? Who is shooting me right now? In the floor? 2 of you? You guys, oh my gosh. That's Delta, a friendly. I have puncture wounds and I don't have bandages, so I have to use one of my medkits to heal that. Let's go over here. I hate low gravity fighting. I love that it changes it up. Yeah, I suppose showing up is the best thing they can do for a chance to perform, I guess. They're not gonna win if they don't show up at all, so. Oh my gosh. Please die, legendary. Oh, is the enemies in the floor shooting me? Great, that's fair, that's balanced. Thank you for stunning them, Delta, but like, they shouldn't be able to shoot me through the floor. That's not fair. We're at up there. Get rid of that. Seen that. Good. Oof, this is brutal. This is rough. Grab this thing. Grab it. Grab it. So realistically, we don't need to do... Oh. We don't need to do the rest of the incursion. We could just go back to the Void crew. Not the game. But, you know, and turn in these black boxes and finish this mission. Metum preserve you. Anyone who gets that reference gets that reference. Last one. This is a toughie. Oh, it's a master, no wonder. There we go. What was this for? Shutdown? Done.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Perfect.
Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Ooh. Oh, a knife? Ugh. Money. That. Done. Is it an enemy in the floor? You know what? Don't care. Ooh, well, you're legendary, so I probably should fight you. Also, you're trying to melee me. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Oh. Thankfully, your melee sucks. Thankfully, you don't have a weapon. Please. Thank you. It wasn't worth it. That was a great use of my time and resources. Oh, damage detected. Nexus, no. You're not Nexus, that's Metal Eden. What's your name? Delta? I can never remember. Too many games.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
That was an exceptionally quick incursion. I think we were supposed to go find a key card somewhere, but I just hacked the dang thing. Get out of here. You can blow up whenever you want, incursion. While you're blowing up, I'm gonna refuel my ship because we are a cool guy that doesn't look at explosions. Yeah. That Using ship fuel result in wasting 47. That's fine. Battle of the Unifier. The final mission. The final one. The final countdown. Where is it at? Where do we have to go? Give Roxanne the coordinates. So down here somewhere. Great. On the other side of the gosh darn settled systems. This whole fuel mod that I have on has made this a nightmare. We have to go to volley first so that we can refuel. Of course we can't jump there because we don't know about this star system. Oh, jump to this one first. To be able to jump to that one, to jump to that one. Oh my gosh. Let's go to Cheyenne. Okay, let's go to Lunera. How did I get here if all the routes are closed off to me because I don't know them enough? While we are traveling, I am going to try to clear out some space on my hard drive so I can record the end of this DLC so I can make a short or two out of it. Which could cause OBS to crash, which might mean that I have to reopen the stream. I'm gonna do it right now. Let's go into here. Let's find some gameplay footage that I don't need, like this old Starfield stream or these things. Or this. I don't know why I kept all this old footage. Should have just deleted some of it. This file is too big to recycle. How big is it? It says 0 bytes. Yes, just delete it. You want to permanently delete it? Yes. 116 gigabytes. Okay. Well, get rid of that then. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Look at all this room we have for activities. We can keep recording again. Please don't crash, OBS. We're good. We're back. Let's go to volley. Let's go to Neon, refill our gas, and then keep going. We are still good, right? Okay, we're still good. It's the final countdown. I feel like I should probably go finally heal these debuffs that I have.
You should inspect your ship.
Refill my ship, please.
You got it.
Thanks. You know what?
Sure.
I want you to register my ship because it's been unregistered for forever now, and I have almost 500,000 credits. And we are going to upgrade this puppy. What do we need to do that? Let's add some engines. What's a good engine we can put onto this that won't take up a lot of power? C, B, B, B. I hate that it shows you options that you can't put on your ship. I'm looking at the class right here, and if it's anything higher than A, so B or C, I can't use it. This is pretty good, and it's probably the best that they've got that we can put on, so let's find somewhere to put that on. Is there no attachment points on the side of this ship? Oh, this ship sucks. This ship sucks. Let's just do the automatic upgrade then. We want to upgrade our engines. Reactor, lasers. I can't upgrade engines. Okay, let's upgrade the reactor. Let's put in a better one so we have more power available to us. Grav drive, a better one. Shields, yes please, a better one. Auto cannons, what has more DPS? Well, this one's pretty expensive. What is it? A ballistic. Less max power. Sorry, is it more? 8. Yeah, it's less. Well, that's a good thing. More shield damage, more range. Sure. What about this? The lasers. Max power, where's that at? 668. How is 8 max power better? To max out the system, wouldn't you want less? Let's just put on a bunch of electro beams. We're just gonna do a bunch of electro beams because they do hull and shield damage, and I don't really care. That looks fine. Let's put on some missiles too, because why not? It's the final fight, we have to, right? Yeah, let's do that twice on the roof of the ship, finally. And then we need to bind those weapons to something. Flight check. Weapons. Bind this to this. And then rename the ship. Now that it's our own custom ship, we're going to name it Space Bean. Not Beam. Bean. Because this is our little Space Bean. That looks good. That looks good. Exit. No warnings. The Space Bean, ready for combat. What a glorious craft she is. I think the final mark that we can put on it to truly improve its splendor is if we make one part of it pink. Because of course, what is the bean if not beautiful? Don't look into what I'm saying too much, okay? There. It's glorious. It's gorgeous. You can't lose it in a dark environment. It is exactly as God intended. I'm glad I cleared the unreliable. Don't call the Space Bean the unreliable. Nothing's gonna take this bird down. It is impervious to damage. Infallible even. Unreliable. You uncultured swine. Please don't take that personally. You're my only support, please. Please, I'm sorry that I said that. I take it back. Is anyone willing to pay for my parking? Finally, tax evasions. Jason say tang. Say no more. And another, and another? Stalking? Both of you were stalkers? Maybe? Thank you! Oh my gosh, you're paying my parking! 3rd-degree murder? Perfect! Oh, my bills are paid thanks to your beautiful donations to the gods. Oh my gosh, all the bad guys decided to come out at once! You're gonna cover my medical bills! My dreams are coming true! If one of these guys, I just remembered, are only wanted alive, then I could be framed for murder or whatever. I could be charged for murder. Thankfully, they were all wanted dead. My medical bills are covered.
You're looking well today.
Can we please talk? Did you have to stand up before we could talk? I need help.
All right. Honestly.
Yep. Cure me.
I've seen worse.
Thanks. Thanks. I need supplies.
Not much, Emma.
Thanks. Bandages? Yes. And I think I used my heal paste. No. I did use a med pack. Med pack. There you go. Thanks.
If you need help, remember rely.
Man, it was very generous of those civilians to commit crimes. Did the instance refresh? Is there more? Anyone else? Anyone else want to break the law around me? The bestest sheriff in all the lands?
Gotta call someone's power.
Damn law-abiding citizens. Why isn't there more criminals in this world? Alright, we have healing, we have food. What's our buff at? We have food, we have Space Bean. We've got everything that we need to finish this DLC. We got skills leveled up in space combat. We got all the prep work done. All of the factions are backing us in the final fight to fight these guys. We got the pink strip, the go fast strip on the very front of the Space Bean. Tons of ammo. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing could stop us from finishing this right now. Nothing at all. I'm gonna quick save. Spite me now, universe, if you want me to not finish the DLC now. Cue the power going out in my house, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Look at that space bean fly. Nothing can take us down. We are impervious. The immovable object. Oh, I forgot to get fuel. Why is it always fuel in this game? And of course, it's so gosh darn far away. Yeah. Time to rewatch the same load scene so that we can get fuel. Whoa, look at the screenshot. We've never seen it yet. It's not like it was the thumbnail for this video, which caused it to reoccur throughout the entire video like 20 times. It's not like somehow when you take screenshots, it just reoccurs over and over and over again in your load screens. There's another $1,000
Hey, what can I do for you?
for parking. There goes the license for my ship again.
Need some work done?
Fuel.
We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
Thankfully, we're rich, because otherwise all those upgrades would cost us a pretty penny, and also all of these costs that we're racking up for landing and taking off in the same port over and over again would kill us. But we're rich, we're fine. This DLC is full of loot. Look at the beam. Ignore Delta clipping through the glass. Look at it go! The little space bean. It's glorious and perfect in every way. Alright, little space bean. Can we go to where we need to go now? Please. Which is to here, right? Give Roxanne the unifier coordinates. Yes. Whew. Just enough fuel to get there, but that's okay, because we do have some fuel in the old inventory. Ah, the flashbang. My favorite aspect to this game. We're coming in hot! Oh, thank goodness, cutscene. I'm excited. We're coming up on the end of it. How's it gonna wrap up? What narrative stories are we gonna, or narrative choices are we gonna have to make? I'm sure it's not gonna be torn between Scientist Lady and Void. I'm sure it's gonna be not morally challenging in any way. Are you excited, lady?
Need something for your ship? I can get you.
She's very excited. That's her way of sharing her excitement by asking if you need anything for your ship. Are you excited?
Keep walking. Welcome to our little corner of the star.
Okay, I'll keep going. Obviously, you're not as excited as I am. I feel like the hype isn't here, you know? I feel like people aren't that hyped. Who do I need to talk to? You? Well, I need to tell everyone here that I
new on the Terrans?
was a sub for the companies that they
Good.
work with.
Now that you've held up I have a guarantee. In the meantime,
I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, thanks. How much does that thing weigh me down that you just gave me? 0. Okay.
Be careful.
And can we talk?
Have you completed the...
Yep.
Excellent. As promised?
Yep.
I hope you...
Thanks. Okay. You gave me a weapon called Dispatcher that only knocks people out.
Good. Now, and once we take that, we'll do all we can.
Yep. Okay. What did you give me? Credits. Great. Thanks.
I hate to think.
Well, at least we have the support of all of the factions. Have those black voice boxes that you wanted.
Good to hear. While I look through this data.
Speak with the Void Council, of course.
I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea.
There you are. Perfect timing, too.
Yep.
I was just going over our strategy.
This guy looks like Nolan from Invincible.
Partner here, Warren.
Right. Listen close. We learned from Roxanne that once they're gone, this will give you the chance to infiltrate the ship.
Okay.
Your job from that point on will be to hack their system.
Okay.
Just make sure to get out of there as soon as possible.
Perfect.
You never said anything about the ship imploding.
No need to be dramatic. We talked about this. The Unifier is a military vessel. To have anyone not trained to fight on board would be a liability. Now, the ship's coordinates.
And this ship is our final attack?
The coordinates, Miss Burrow.
The coordinates.
Good. We know where the Unifier is. Does all of this sound doable to you?
Yeah.
Good. If no one has any objections, we can start making our way to the Unifier. It's time for our final stand against the Terrans. Here are those coordinates.
Finally, we can be done with all of this.
It will be a relief.
We have a ward.
Oh, you're still here?
See you on the field.
Before you head off, come speak with me, if you have the time.
Do you want to speak in private, Roxanne, or right here in front of the council?
It's good to see you.
It was wise.
Do you remember back at the production facility
Mm-hmm.
when I hijacked the machines?
Yep.
Remember who I was killed? There
A
weren't just
janitor?
Terrans there, but civilians. People who were caught in
And
the
I'm not
crossfire.
calling them a janitor and not a custodian. The game labeled them as a janitor. It's the game's fault. You don't need to keep beating yourself up. The man was a Terran. There's no reason he would be there. Congratulations, you learned how wars have worked for centuries. Yeah, let's be real. I understand her outlook, but like, war is war. As Bethesda would say, war never changes.
I thought we could both get something out of this conversation. Maybe we still can. Listen to me.
I thought we could get something out of this conversation.
Listen. We have seen with our own eyes.
What
there
are you
not just
signaling,
Terrans
Roxanne?
working in their midst. There are people, and we have no idea why they are there. Were they forced? Have they lived among the Terrans their whole lives? Do they know the full scale of what is going on? Go ahead. Tell me, if you can. I don't know if everything Void is telling me is true.
So she's trying to say that this random janitor that we found dead on the Terran invasion ship could have been forced to be there and could have no idea what they were doing with their invasion ship. Sure, he could have been forced to be there, but typically when you're enforcing or slaving someone, you have a means of controlling them. You could argue that the robots were monitoring the guy, or maybe had a microchip in him, but let's look at it realistically. This is a super secret operation for this this insertion of robots in specific spots throughout the settled system. Shush, Roxanne, I'm contradicting your point. You need highly trained staff. It's not like on an airplane carrier in the middle of the ocean in the Navy or whatever military force. They're just going to have Joe Blow mopping the floors. They're going to have a guy who's in on it. And if you have a prisoner of war, you're probably not going to trust that person with cleaning and maintaining your ship. You're probably going to have super trained individuals who can take care of the ship and know the safety protocols and who can take care of the ship. It's not just some prisoner of war you picked up off of a beach somewhere taking care of your ship and cleaning up your from the gutters. It's someone who knows the system. So to say, but that janitor who was on the army ship might not have known that it was an army ship. Maybe he was a prisoner. I didn't see any shackles. I didn't see anything that would indicate that he was a prisoner of war. He was a worker on a warship. I'm going to assume he knows what's up and he's in on it. It's kind of hard to be surrounded by robots carrying assault rifles and think, we're the peaceful guys here. The motives of the war, I don't know, but killing innocent civilians and announcing over radios that we are the way forward and there's no other choice, they are the aggressors in the war. If they had started it by saying, we are offering you another way through life and or, we think that there is a better way to live, you can try this style of life by integrating with our society and tried to be diplomatic with it, that's fine. But rolling up and being like, you need to live the way we do or else, that is an aggressor in the war. That is what people in history typically do when they're on a conquest, or typically the bad guys. So no, I'm not going to sympathize with them just because, you know, if there's proof in the pudding later on or a plot twist at the end that somehow explains all this, then fine, I'll reconsider. But right now, they're not the good guys here. We'll see what happens. The Terrans have given us little choice in the matter. Exactly!
There's always a choice.
There's always a choice, but your choice of inaction could cost more lives by being empathetic and not realistic, which sucks. And it's not an easy choice to make, but you have to look at the facts and logic behind the situation. Ships show up, deploying robots that are armed, killing people, and saying, we know what's best for you, you must live by our rules now. That is not the way to handle it. And statistically, that does not make you a good guy. Whether you're a custodian on that ship, whether you're the commander of that ship. I need my calm down fumes. I'm nice and calm now. Oh, some more? Oh, those ones pissed me off again. Gosh darn it, am I mad about these Terrans. I don't know if you're even still watching the stream, Axon, but if you want to weigh in on the topic, I'm willing to hear another point of view on it, if you have one. Where do we have to travel to with our limited fuel resources? All the way back to the Sol system, where we have a bounty. Great. I love that for me. So we have to go to here first, to go to Volley, to go to the Sol system. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're gonna run out of fuel when we go here, and then we're gonna get attacked because the game loves me. Hey, we get to try out the new weapons. Whoa, look at that! We're attacked in this thing! Oh, could have seen that coming. And it's Watchtower! Wow, these new weapons are pretty good. We probably should have, you know, upgraded the weapons on the Space Bean a long time ago. We are crazy outnumbered. Yeah, weren't any chains and or... Well, it's not even the crew, it's what that one lady thinks, Roxanne. It's just their personal opinion. Captain's always right, baby! This is why you're my favorite fan! This is why I'm joining your Discord, brother! Look, I upgrade my weapons, and the game gets easy. Who could have thought? Who would have thunked that by upgrading the ship gets better? We can just boost to fill up our shields again. Our max shields is 75 because I didn't even have all the power that I could have in them. How does it feel to be squashed in comparison to a proper vessel now? No longer am I waiting for my bullets to refill. We're just melting. How does that feel, huh? Enemies? That feel good on your little tuchus? Stupid Watchtower. I am just realizing that some of my lasers have an ammo, the ones on the left, and some of them, sorry, the ones on the right, are burst fire. Those ones are the burst fire. Oh, those missiles. Frig. Man, Watchtower. This is not going well for you guys. At all. Oh, the double missile hit so hard. Get out of here, Watchtower. Baby damage that they do. Penayco pulled the ultimate turnaround. They went from being the scrub that was sneaking through the shadows to get through an encounter to being the king of their destiny. Sorry. Not just their destiny, but the entire universe. we have enough fuel? What's going on here? Why can't we go? Oh, is it a bounty? Is that why? Out of fuel range. I thought I just refilled. Oh, it takes time. Durr. I'm gonna go to the while it's refilling because it's taking forever. I'm going to go to the bounty self-clearance board that we built in the basement and clear my bounty. United Colonies done. Oh, look, we have no bounty. Thankfully, we're rich. And through the entire playthrough, I didn't put a scope on my gun because I'm a pro gamer. This is it. Off to Earth. Kind of poetic that, you know, the Terrans set up their base in the Sol system. The final loading screen, maybe. I better get a decent amount of support from the other, factions, given that I took 2 hours to build their stupid outposts in the middle of nowhere. Gotta use cruise mode. Cruise mode. Chill. Chill. Thank you. Chill, cruise mode, chill, 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 cruise mode. What are you doing? Okay. We're gonna whiplash by them again? Just want to do a little drive-by, or no? Okay.
The Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat.
That was the worst pre-war speech I think I've ever heard.
And us alone. For all of us. For Void.
Unifier shield amplifier.
Okay.
Attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disabling to proceed.
Alright, well, it's nice to have you guys here to help, I guess. Who's here? You're just gonna sit there? You see... Where's the other ones? Where's Ryujin? You see... Oh, is it like a three-phase thing? So I have to do these ones, and then I have to go fight another wave, and that one will be Ryujin, and then I'll have to do another wave, and that one will be, Oh, what's the other one? Restar? Is that the way it's gonna work? Probably put some power into engines, considering we're crazy far out from this place, from this thing. Boo, 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 boo. There's my jam.
Shields up, going in.
Shields up, going in. Dual barrel roll. Wow, Fox, you're good. It's like the bomber version of Terran technology. They can't really fight off being attacked all that well. So they need like fighters to support them. Wow, once their shields are down, they're pretty damn weak, aren't they? Well, since the UC is here helping, I guess I don't necessarily need to fight these guys, but I might as well help the UC, I guess. In the upgraded ship. Taste my laser weapons. What movie is it? Oh, Tenacious D. Taste my laser.
You could have fought with us. Now you'll die like the rest.
This is a very climactic space fight with absolutely no music to garnish it whatsoever. I know that Starfield is kind of like not very musically involved. Usually you only get like some orchestral pieces or whatever when you're picking up an artifact in the main game, but you would expect for this huge legendary space battle Is that your music? Because text-to-speech has read that a little differently than what you may assume.
Neutralize that ship. We can still make it out of it. They knocked out their grav drive.
They knocked out our grav drive. Just think of the amazing speech you had before you came here to fight, lady. Only one left, and then we can fight the Unifier. If I take 2 from the missile, this will shoot just a little bit faster, and the missiles I kind of use like ballistic from the other weapon anyway. Unifier, it's me and you. Never mind, there's one more shield amplifier, and then all of your friends. All of the friends that I summoned are also kind of getting their booty kicked right now, not gonna lie.
Detecting Unifier increasing engine power allocation.
Unifier increasing engine power? Well, did they just run? Are they trying to run? Because I'll lay into them, I don't mind.
You'll be nothing but scrap soon.
I feel like I'm gonna get through their shield and then they're just gonna teleport away. And then there will be Ryujin, and then there will be Freestar to help me through the fight. Ship is level 100. Thankfully, it's not shooting at us while we lay into the side of it. In fact, our shields are at 98%, which makes it seem kind of low stakes, not gonna lie. Okay, now I will log on and shoot their engines. Or maybe I should shoot their grav drive first. Whoa, why am I being whipped around? What happened there? I'm gonna shoot out their grav drive so they can't get away, and then I'll shoot their engines so that they still can't get away. Can I not just shoot this ship to death? Do I have to fight it? Like, get into it and then blow it up? Can I not just shoot it to death? Like, I just critical hit its shield, so it's not getting those back. It's literally not able to move. Why would I not just do this? Is this actually the final boss of this DLC? Wait for Delta to hijack the docking permissions. Okay. I can wait here. It's not like the enemies are shooting us anyway. Let's be honest. This intense space combat is getting me all warm and sweaty. I better stretch. I'm such a good pilot. I'm the best pilot. Space Beam is the best. Oh, we're so good. You hack it yet?
Mission reroute at 50%.
50%? Alright, you keep doing you. I'll take a hydration break. Ooh, I'm such a good pilot. Crimson Desert's really fun? Well, if I was home any longer than I am, I would probably get it and play it on stream, since this DLC is done. But, sadly, I'm going back to work on Monday, so 2 days from now.
Rewrite complete. Allied ships marked clear for landing.
Isn't it super risky to be boarding this ship when it has absolutely no hull integrity left whatsoever? Okay, let's go. I'm probably also almost hungry. Am I almost hungry? I am 20 seconds of hunger left. Thankfully, I do have the food. Yum. Yum. Alright, this is it. Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. Oh, robot spawning. Nice to meet you. Thanks for showing up. It was real fun. Let's do wall hacks.
Spatial anomaly detected.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. I hear you. Where you at? Where you at? I hear you. Where are you spawning in at? Below? Where are you? What the heck? Oh, up there? I've never even seen that. Oh, this puts me in a pickle, doesn't it? We push. We push. There we go. There we go. I wonder if Crimson Desert, I am highly doubtful, but I wonder if it runs on a Steam Deck. 2 dogfights, ballistic rifle. Bunch of enemies spawning.
System failure. System failure.
Man, this rifle has carried me through this DLC, not even gonna lie. Not intimidating, what is it? The perk that lets you do 100 damage, 100% damage, instigating, when they have 100% health is just insane. They're also just handing out the rifles now, handing out the loot. This is definitely the finale if I've ever seen one. The one downside to the rifle, I would say accuracy. And I know part of that is user error, especially that I don't have a scope. But you know, let's just fly over these truckers. Where'd they run to? They're running away? I guess I can't really blame them. On the compass behind my head, they're running away. Oh, that was a tactical retreat. Hey, you're it. Hack the mainframe. I will hack the mainframe. Shut down external weapon systems, sure. Shut down shields, sure. External weapon system integrity, sure. You love the streams and you'd love to be friends on Discord. I am so glad to hear you love the content. I will gladly add you on Discord. You are my favoritist friend. Thank you for the support and love. What's your favorite part about the stream? You know what's crazy? I could really use a designer to help my channel grow. If there's anything that could help my channel grow right now, I would sell my soul to do it. That's how desperate I am for progress on my channel. Are you still there, my favorite friend who wants me to add them on Discord? It's weird. It's almost like you showed up just to tell me to add you on Discord and compliment me, and then you left. Odd. But you wouldn't do that. You're my favorite watcher. You love my streams. Paul Guy, 4454. Reactor core 1, controls, shutdown status. How do I do any of this? Why isn't it letting me interact with it? Am I soft lock? Oh no. Oh game, please no. I am... My mouse cord doesn't reach that far. I am clicking on these. I am pressing tab to exit. Hold to exit. Okay. Whew. Thought we were broken there. Reactor core. This thing. Did we do it? Are we winning, son? I think we won. Axe! person? How dare you say that that person was a scammer? How dare you talk down about them? They love my content. How dare you? I thought you were chillaxing. Here you are instigating the fine fans that I have on my stream. Also, your message came through long ago. I was kind of concerned that the game broke on me. Not gonna lie. I'm just reacting to it late. You're not that far behind on stream. It's just me. It's all me. It's all me, baby. Don't worry about it. Computron, what are we doing now? There we go. Gain access to the bridge. Destroy the power. Elsa, I actually feel like was a real person, but once again, some people dip in just to see what's going on and take off. I don't think it's necessarily because anything that you said that made them want to leave. I think they just either didn't have time to watch the content, or maybe they just wanted to see what was up. Honestly, I feel like they probably seen that the thumbnail and everything said Terran Armada ending, and seen that I was quite a ways out from actually getting to the ending, was like, oh, I don't have time to watch this right now. So they dipped. It's probably the truth of what happened, but it's all good. Elsa has to play their own games.
Looks like the shadow government sent a lapdog to do their dirty.
Lord!
Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today?
Enough blood has been shed today. Tell your troops to stand down and we can talk. I'll sleep enough. I sleep well enough at night. What's your end game? Annex the entire settled system by force. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them this one because they should have been political with it first, or tried to be diplomatic first before they used force.
If that's what it takes to dismantle this dystopian hellscape, then yes.
A dystopian hellscape.
You yourself answer to backroom oligarchs, yet you have the audacity to question my cause? That right there is the difference between me and those you work for. I don't hide behind platitudes.
Okay. You don't hide behind platitudes. You don't hide behind a shadow government that acts behind closed curtains. This kind of goes back to the whole very slightly goes back to the whole if a samurai takes the path of a ninja thing that was discussed in what is it called, Shadow of Toshima or something like that, where you're a samurai, the Khans invade your land, and then to defeat the Khans, since they've studied your fighting style and your history and your art, you become a ninja, or you start studying ninjutsu or whatever have you, and you act in shadows, which was not the traditional way to fight because it was considered dishonorable. If the Terran Armada is rolling in and absolutely wiping everyone off the planet because they have a superior fighting force, they have superior tactics, they've studied their target before they attacked, and then the government's response is, well, we need to change up our tactics and potentially use sly tactics to fight back, then, you know, all's fair in love and war. War's pretty dang brutal. In the Vietnam War, Vietnam was getting slammed with napalm and everything else, and I know it's probably a political talking point to be talking about on a stream, but they held their ground, not because they had the firepower to do so, but because they changed their tactics. They used guerrilla warfare, they used traps and tunnel systems and stuff like that. War is a brutal thing, and just because I'm supporting the shadow government working behind the shadows doesn't necessarily mean that these people or the people I work for have the moral high ground. When someone is going to start a conquest and initiate an attack or a societal change, the first step they should take to do that change is diplomatically. And if the government that they are trying to work with diplomatically tells them that they're not allowed to you know, live the society that they want, or, you know, tries to enforce their way of living, keeping in mind that people aren't being harmed or mutilated in the process, it's not like their society is sacrificing to their raven god or something, then they rise up, or then they rebel, or then they have their riots in the streets. You don't start by rolling up with an army and saying, we're gonna teach you how to live, and then you're the good guys. It's, you know, I don't know. It's a lot of morality and psychology behind that. I'm gonna say I sleep well enough at night.
I don't put it past a mercenary to be so thoughtless. What a waste.
Yeah.
Someone with your abilities could have made a real difference. Yet you choose to do
Pretty
grunt
deep.
work for crooks?
And she's willing to throw them under the bus and say that I work for crooks, and she's willing to say that they're a shadow government, but I don't know enough to be able to properly weigh in on it. I don't know if the settled systems, the people that I'm working for, tried to oppress these people. I don't know if these people tried to be diplomatic. I'm just left to assume with the things that I know, and she is not helping by filling in the gaps and being like, look, we tried diplomacy, we tried bartering, we tried integrating into their society, and it just, they wouldn't let me. So I'm gonna continue to stand off with her. I'm trying to save lives. If you want to throw yours away, go ahead. At least save your troops.
My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
Give me a single reason not to fight you and I will. But you genuinely have not. I need to heal and heal. And we did low gravity, so we should be able to rush in. And you're gonna die in the most anti-hero way possible, just floating around like a dang numpty in space. And your robots who are fighting by your side can no longer stand to the might of Penayco. She has taken the arc of a hero and will not falter. At the very end of the DLC, we have the medkits. We have the ability to rebuild. We cannot be stopped. And it's the climax of the story. Yes, we are the winners. Was that all worth your morale? Was that worth dying for? Once again, instead of choosing diplomacy and saying, listen, this is what we're up against, this is why we're fighting, please put down your arms, they decided to be aggressive. You're working with a shadow government. What you're doing is evil. I'm sure there's probably contextual clues throughout the dungeons and lore notes that I could have read, but when the choices are have a standoff with someone who has cleaved through your entire army and disabled and destroyed your ship, or be a butthole to them, you know? Why can't I interact with that? I don't need anything from them.
Successful.
Oh, you needed to interact with it.
Complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, Hive Link.
Get to the point.
Acknowledged. Able to send orders to all robots connected to unifiers, Hive Link network from this location.
Ooh.
Also able to remotely rewrite operating parameters.
Ooh.
Running potential options. Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from Hive Link parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities.
Yeah.
Resulting in total destruction of chain of command.
Yeah. But also endanger everyone near a Terran robot. This could cripple the Armada. What does this mean for you? Would the robots turn on each other?
No. Robots would still retain the Terran Armada robot tag. Still see each other as allies.
What does this mean for you?
I am disconnected from their network.
Okay. This would endanger everyone near a Terran robot. Ooh, this is a little bit of a morality choice that I didn't see coming. This would cripple the Armada. It would endanger everyone near a robot. It's sort of a gray area in between the white and black that we have established so far. It would endanger everyone near a robot.
Running cost-benefit analysis. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
I already have my mind made up, but I'm going to ask Delta what it would do. And if you want to weigh in on what you would do if you've been keeping up with the lore, Axon, I would like to hear.
Repeating argument. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
I'll wait to see if you want to weigh in before I give my weigh in and then wrap this up. Chaos? What's the chaos option? Allowing the robots... What he's essentially saying, if you're not caught up completely, is he's disabling the friendly parameters on the Terran robots so they would attack the people that they're working with. But that would also be the civilians and stuff like that. Whereas if we don't disable it, then we continue to have to fight the Terran Armada. Kill him? Okay. Okay. I actually agree.
Utilizing silent treatment?
No, it's not the silent treatment, Delta. It's the explanation treatment, since it's all about morality and stuff like that. The reason I would push the update... Probably related to Neville. Ooh, I'd never wanted to smash the F key more in my life. The reason I would push the update is because I would hope and or assume that these robots have multiple purposes and not just soldier. If their only purpose in the Terran Armada is as soldiers, then yes, civilians will die. Going back to the cost of war, I would push the button. It's not like the settled systems are running
lowering social skills.
A horrible system. There is functioning colonies and functioning societies. And if we don't push the button, there is a unbelievably likely chance that the Terran Armada will continue to try to be the aggressors. So if the only options are kill the aggressor or hope that we can find another way to destroy them, I don't know. I'm pushing the button. Kind of getting bored with explaining some philosophy. And if y'all dislike my choices or my mentality, remember, they're just like Neville. Die!
Pushing update, increasing pragmatism.
The nerds, they all have injectors on them. They're all nerds. I hope you watch that short, because if not, you're missing a lot of context. But they're nerds. They deserve to die. What are you saying, Delta?
Program alert. Enemies detected. Program requires additional time.
Enemies detected? I will help you destroy the Nevilles of the universe. Do not fear. I will keep these robots away from you, my robot friend. Look at the irony. Look at the symbolism. They're so nerdy they use robots. I should have seen it the whole time. The bane of my existence. The nerds. The robo-users. It all makes sense now. You think you can stop Penayco? You forgot about my blow-up that I had that I was bragging about while I killed your commanding officer. Oh, there's no gravity? Is that because of my low gravity, or is that because the ship lost gravity? I should probably be careful because I'm actually running out of med packs. I kind of thought that once I killed that lady it would be done. Not gonna lie. Oh no. Please don't die now. We've done so well together, Penayco. We're at the very end. Sorry, Wife Neon. It's almost over. What? Oh yeah, no, I know. It's almost done, I promise. Wife Neon does not like my my voice acting. Just trying to sleep in the other room. Is that it? Are you done, Delta? Are we done here? What do we need to do? Escape? I can do that. Ooh. Ooh, I seen those moves. It's it. We're gonna beat the DLC. We're done. The final fight to the exit. It's extreme. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick. Scout bots. This is all you have left? Please, Delta, help. Please. Puncture wounds gained. I already had puncture wounds. Oh, I think I had lacerations before. There's one more robot on my compass. Oh, there's a lot more robots on my compass. I really should have used my bandages better, or my healing better. Okay, okay. I think the plan is we just run through them. I think the plan is we just get to the ship. If I can regenerate my health by being at combat, I can run through them because I have the, please load game, Ouroboros skill. And if I would die, I go to full health. So realistically, I should be able to tank flying through them as long as the door isn't locked. Health isn't regenerating, which means they know I'm here. Oh, well, it doesn't help when Delta's shooting at them. Fly, Penayco, fly! No, their accuracy sucks. They're nerds. They're just like Neville, their creator. Did that work? We're dying, but we're alive. Uh-oh. Nice hip fire. Nice hip fire. I think we actually might make it. With no health and dream, baby. Base beam? I've never been so happy to see you.
Undocking means we're all clear. Focus on getting some distance between you and the unifier. I've got you covered. Trust me. These grav drive meltdowns are nasty business. You don't want to be too close.
It's all good. I'll get away. That's it. That's it. We're away. We're safe.
Blast that ship!
Blast that ship.
The UC will use your ship for scrap!
Yeah! We did it.
That's what I'm talking about.
I seen that loot. Where'd it go?
It's been an honor working with you. Go ahead and report back to the council. I'll meet you back there while our troops mop up here.
Alright. We are the heroes. Ah, well, I appreciate you tuning in, brother. I'm glad that we could finally wrap up this DLC. It sucks that we have to go all the way over here to finish it, but I'm glad that it's finally done. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Talk to you later. I hope you enjoy the rest of your the cross games. Oh, I can't land until they scan us. Please, I need fuel so that I can go get my final bit of lore. My
scan complete.
Little tidbit of lore. I need to know how mad Roxanne will be at me. How much trouble will I be in with Roxanne?
Captain, greetings.
Oh, please don't bleed out, Penayco. We're so close. How hungry are you? Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. All we need is some fuel.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you offload?
Fuel.
You got it. So
what's
nothing for us to do?
Okay, yeah, no, we're full health. We're full health. We're fine. We're fine.
5 figures?
5 figures. Brother, 5 figures in this game is nothing. Go loot a dungeon. I hope this is enough fuel to get to Anchor Point and finally finish this damn DLC. To be in my wife's defense, it is 11 o'clock at night. She is trying to sleep, literally in a room across from me. Is it enough? Of course it's not. Out of fuel range. Is this enough? Nope. Is this enough? This fuel mod has been... Surprisingly, I thought it was going to be the easiest thing to deal with this playthrough. It is the worst. Ooh. Wibbly bowders.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help.
Waste that fuel, proceed. Mrs.
Quiet.
Whitmore's.
Unknown. Contact. Respond.
Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. Oh. You're lucky I can't kill you, Miss Whitmore. I wasn't going to. I was just going to shoot them. Just to see if they would fight back or not. But they're immune to damage, so I can't. Oh, please tell me.
Have a good day.
She got so mad that I ignored her. Please tell me I go to Anchor Point and they're like, okay, it's done. And there's not like another side quest that needs to be done after the fact. Please. I hope Roxanne gets super angry with me. I hope she gets the most angry.
I fix one thing, two.
Roxanne! Excuse me, pardon me, hero of the settled systems coming through. Pardon me, excuse me. Thank you. Hero of the settled systems coming through.
It's a good thing you brought Miss Burrow to us. She has proven herself to be quite helpful.
The more we learn about the Terrans, the better.
The Terrans are dead.
Look who it is. With the Unifier destroyed and their robots turning on them, the Terrans' forces will dwindle until they are a shadow of what they once were.
Perfect.
I understand this was a difficult decision. You secured our future, and...
You had no right to make that choice. After everything. I really thought that after everything that... I trusted you, but no. Frenzy an army of those damned machines to rampage, maim, and slaughter everything in their path. I hope you got the victory you wanted.
I did.
All that blood is on you.
Beautiful.
It's on your
And it tastes good. It tastes
Miss
so
Burrow,
good,
please.
Roxanne.
If you were the one out
Tastes
there
so
doing
good.
the fighting, I think you'd show a little more gratitude to our friend here. You
Not
listen to me.
not even the one doing the fighting lady
Words
that I
can't
dislike.
express the good you've done today. Had
You're
you
the
not
one who
turned
created the
Terran's robots
robots,
against them,
lady, so the blood's
who knows
also on
how
your
many more
hands.
thousands
And
would
the
have
Terrans
died
were going to do the exact same
continued to mobilize.
damn thing that I
Even
just did,
death.
so I'll soak up that blood in my hands and oh, it tastes so good. Oh, the blood of innocent children. Oh. Cramneon does not endorse the harm of children.
Indeed. If anything dire comes up,
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right?
Yeah, I need to pay.
We wanted to make it worth your while.
I mean, seeing
again,
Roxanne
thank
freak
you.
out was kind of a nice
From
pay
all of us
too.
And the settled
If I can
systems.
get more voice lines like that, you know. $17,000 for saving the galaxy.
How is it, Miss Darcy?
We got company.
Anyway, that's going to wrap up the Terran Armada DLC. I hope you enjoyed the experience. I know I sure did. If I'm going to give an honest review at the end of it all, it looks like there's a few little side quests to do at the end. I liked the morality that was in it. I know that I didn't read all the lore tabs or necessarily loot a lot of the places that I ran through to try and find all the lore, which probably would have helped clarify the story to me. But at the end of the day, as a whole, I found the DLC was... I'd say it's fun. I think it was, if it was $15, if I'm remembering that correctly. Let me look it up right quick. Google, how much is Terran Armada DLC? Currently it is 10 USD, so around 15 Canadian with taxes. For that price, I think it is well worth it. You get a new random event to be able to do in the game, sort of a fetch quest story tied to the DLC, but having the companion, if I could have figured out how to get the new vehicle, that would have been fun too. The new weapons and some of the things that the DLC added in, like legendaries having certain buffs and stuff like that, I think it's pretty cool. I genuinely really love Starfield, though. I have 500 plus hours in it, so my vote's obviously going to be pretty swayed to say that I enjoy the DLC that they've added in. But I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed the playthrough, and I thank you for tuning into it, and I suppose I will see you in the next one. Bye.